Hi. I think that was actually the longest break from streaming I've taken since we started streaming, except for GDQs. It's been a lot, and it still will be a lot, but found a spot to stream tonight. So greetings, salutations, all of that jazz, everybody. Yo ho, Ardva. Greetings in Shato. Let's try out a different active incremental. I didn't even really rig the playlist. I randomized it, and it was just fate that the song was close to the top. I made it the third one instead of the second one. That was all I did. But for those wondering if I rigged the playlist, I definitely could have. I might have, but it was already in the right spot, really. But yeah, let's see if Journey to Incrementalia is any good. So I'm like paranoid on the microphone volume. No, I think I need to turn it down just a little bit because it's going a little into the red. It seemed like it was not going loud enough when I was testing earlier, but maybe I just when I'm like talking normally and testing, I don't talk as loud as if I'm streaming, I think. Yeah, let's knock it down just a little bit there. But yeah, let me know if anything's weird on audio and stuff. You know, Windows updated and it's been 10 days, so everything could be broken for no reason, because that happens sometimes. It's rigged all the time. That's fair. That's fair. It is, and it's even like more like precisely rigged than ever before, since I mean, like. Oh right, I don't. That hotkey's only if I'm already in full screen. It's this. There we go. Where got all sorts of customization. That this is only on the playlist an eighth of the time, and most of the time this version of the song is on the playlist, but 10% of the time this version of a similar song is on the playlist instead. And so the rigging levels are extremely customized now. Hello, Heliclan. Agreed. It does, in fact, suck. But I finally have the motivation to sell off a bunch of stuff that's been sitting around waiting to be sold off, because I just haven't taken the time to list on eBay and stuff. That's like the majority of the past 10 days has just been sorting through stuff, taking pictures of it, cropping those pictures, posting it on like eBay, researching what prices, dealing with offers, counter offers, packing, sending it to the post office, all that jazz. But stuff's moving anyway. Stuff's moving. Anybody want to buy a ColecoVision that's clean, or a fancy embroidery machine that was made less than a year before the Berlin Wall fell in West Germany, that is mostly working but has one problem I'm trying to fix, or like a broken laptop, or Cosmic Encounter Mayfair edition, or an authentic Russian hat. This is not all mine. Some of this is my dad's stuff, but yeah, that's what those albums are too. I haven't looked those up, but there's rumors, little Fleetwood Mac rumors. If anyone quite an eclectic set of stuff for sale. If anyone is wondering where, I mean, some of this came from, I worked at a thrift store for a while, and there was stuff that came in just broken or without power cords, or just wouldn't sell for whatever reason. So I just bought it off the cheap to resell, since otherwise it would just be thrown away or whatever. So that's where some amount of this eclectic nonsense came from. But yeah, it's a variety. It's definitely a variety. Like, what did I even like ship out today? Or how about a copy of Bomberman 64 Second Attack that's in really shitty condition? Just like the cover is ripped up, it's got corrosion on it, and it's still worth over $100 probably. Like, but I don't have it in 64 to test it. If I can actually test it to show that it was working, it could be worth quite a bit more. But you know, it's weird stuff. But let's try out Journey to Incrementalia, I suppose. Yep. You see, there's some orb pondering potential there. The skeleton does appear to be pondering some flavor of orb. But yeah, I don't know a whole lot about this game other than like it described itself as an active incremental, and therefore I was instantly sold on checking it out. Pretty much how that works. There's not a way to make the font better as far as I could tell, so I've already checked. The font's gonna be kind of small and distorted, but hopefully that isn't that big of a deal. Bonesley, head skeleton. Pardon me, Your Grace. Bonesley the Wise at your service. I see your grace is finally awoken. You are the chosen one who will lead us to Incrementalia, yes. I aided in your restoration, using my feeble magics. Yes, and all I ask is a place at your side. Confusion after reincarnation is common, Your Grace. Allow me to reacquaint you. This is your mana orb. It's where you keep your mana. Mana's like fuel for spells. Okay, we in fact do have a mana orb. You can click or hold down the orb to ponder it for extra mana. Ooh, it's pondered. Holding down on the orb triggers mana amplification. Too many times and it cracks! Oh. Oh, that's troubling. Can I, like, well, I guess I would have a variety of things to spend money on if, like, I'm, like, considering cracking it immediately and see what, like... It made a flashy thing. There's something at the top left that popped up, too. There's like a percentage multiply. Oh, that's how cracked it is on the right side. 64% cracked, I think. Okay. We have cracked it. It does not respond. We get 555 mana if we just hold it down and crack our orb. Okay, okay. It's a temporary. Okay. It's very temporary. Hello, speed fraud. Augmentation spell in Chain Soul. Find a free roaming soul to your will. Souls are essential for summoning spells. Yeah, give me a soul. And then I can get a melee minion. They are attacking the wall, which is apparently my bidding currently. Alright. Oh, there they go. They're running around. Focus. Concentrate your thoughts to harness latent mana from your surroundings. Casting focus increases your mana generation. But we have to... Okay, that's... automatic. These are your spells, yep. Okay, I can do it again. Yeah, I could do it again. Does not adjust to the fact that I did all this in advance, but... So, old stony dilapidated fence. 1 of 99, doing 4 damage a second. We're beating up this dilapidated fence. Alright. What's really happening? I mean, you're dothing? You're dothing You're dothing just splendidly, Your Grace. That's understandable how I misread that twice, because it's not even an old English word. It wasn't, you didn't dothing things, but keep boosting your mana and damage to break through all 99 walls. And skill points, you get them from breaking down the walls. Good for upgrades, ho-ho. I think you've got the gist. Your Grace, I'll be here if you need me. Your ever faithful servant. I'll add an L there. Mosley. Okay. Focus me. Starting pretty straightforward. Oh, we already have 1 skill point, even before breaking the wall. Okay, I see. I'm gonna click that twice more before looking at this. Beat wall 8 to unlock these, okay. Oh, beat wall 4, there's wall 4. We're missing the cool wall breaking animation. We saw most of it, I guess, in the background. We made it to the brick house, abandoned village perimeter wall. Now we got 3 skill points. Buff the skeleton summon spell. Okay, some more base damage. Unlock goblin archers. And shoot poison arrows that will make the wall unwell. Okay, well, we need to poison the wall. I think that much is obvious. Buffs focus. Okay, I'm gonna click that without reading the rest. I guess it did 10% better. And the poison amount goes up if we get more of these. Sure. Yeah, give me just that more. We got some archers. Like how good is this poison? Not very impressive yet. It was saying something about the status of the poison on the hover, but oh, I can see up here too. Poison's doing quite a bit less damage. Poison's reduced by 5 plus 5% of total poison. So those are currently less efficient than skeletons, but I don't care. We're gonna upgrade them. They only went from 2 to 3. So like skeletons are still going to be better. Awkward. I mean, that's fair. I just I saw the cool poison thing. I didn't want to do more skeletons. But I guess I'm gonna get some more skeletons. They are cheap, and we can always sacrifice some to get the souls back later anyway, you know. Hello, banana. Well, when I had 3 versus 6, the meter was like a fifth as high. 1,000 pardons, Your Grace. I've discovered a small side quest. Alright, adventure. Go forth in the world and perform heroic feats of courage and daring do. You can earn items or souls from completing side quests. Okay. You can earn all sorts of treasure on quests and make a name for yourself. Okay, okay. Nearby town's unofficial mascot duck has gone missing. Choir. They go from 2 to 3 too. Okay. Give me more manas. Ponder for a second. Okay. Word around town is that the duck was headed towards the river. I'm gonna have breakfast. Starting the day with a nutritious breakfast. That's important. And yeah, I'm also assuming that we don't need to like save our stuff, but yeah, I mean this like said. Does that mean more poison is better or worse? I guess it's probably better and stacks with itself decently. So maybe it gets better if we just get more gobos. On the river's edge, you see duck tracks that lead to the water. Intuition. Determining the duck's actions with intuition. You deduct that the duck has entered the river. Oh, the dependable town defense has fallen. We are now at Brixley, pride of the abandoned village. Cock the wagon. Wading slowly deep into the freezing water. Enlightenment cost 100,000 mana. It's quite a bit. Oh, this is not for. Oh, beat 4. Buffs the Bone Spear Invocation spell. I guess you get it with the first one, probably. Summon cultists to charge up mana for release when they die or are sacrificed. The skill points increase the damage of devils. Orb fixation. Ponder the mana orb with greater intensity. Skill points increase in mana generated per click. So that helps the active pondering. Now underwater, lack of oxygen quickly becomes an issue. Conjure. Conjuring oxygen directly into the lungs, as you do. Let's start stacking up the poison and see if this gets good. I see the poison in the top right going up a decent amount, and we still have quite a fewer goblins. I mean, we've upgraded this a lot, but I think the poison does start ticking decently. The lungs and not the individual cells, apparently. Cheers, instantiation. Deep underwater, the duck's trail is going cold. No, we generate a field of awareness that encompasses the river. Yeah, see, now the poison's actually stacking. Like, we invested a lot, but Yeah, it's doing its job now. The duck has been sighted, dead ahead. Pursue. Swimming down the duck in a battle of endurance. We're at Strolovia, the first stairs. And you see like the poison building up over time there. It's mana to manifest a Bodhi Spear. That isn't really noticeable amount of damage. I mean, I can just, can I hold it? I can hold it down. Okay. Well, maybe it is a noticeable amount of damage. After all, that's fair. Yeah, okay, fair. If we want to actively spin, it is in fact a very noticeable amount of damage. The duck is finally at hand. The townsfolk ask what shall become of it. Knight it! Knighting a duck. Arise, Sir Wade, the uncooked, hero of the town! Huzzah! Mana Rock. Smashing work, that duck, your grace. Really, really good. Try equipping your new item. We got two item slots, I guess. We got a Mana Rock. Ancient and rare mana stone. It overflows with raw mana waiting to be tapped. Increases in power as more walls are defeated. 200 mana a second? Okay, well that's a lot. We've got another side quest we could start. We get some more gobos going. An unruly mob have gathered around the mayor's house. Telepathy. Browsing a nearby peasant's memory. More gobbo. And this is at beaten 8. Okay, we're at Soilman's Crest, massive heaped earth. Man, who wants to like ponder actively? That's for suckers. Pretty clearly, we can. Okay, that. Oh, the mana cost goes up too. Okay, I wasn't sure mana cost was gonna go up or down with the upping on that, and it. Okay. I'm gonna try right-clicking. Yeah, I don't know that I can. Oh no, there's a reset skills. Sacrifice all minions and restore the current wall's HP to full. Okay. So you can reset with a downside. The mob are angry about the recent increase in taxes. Cat or pitchfork? Join them? Manifesting a pitchfork and thrusting it into the air. Okay, well that's maybe not what I had in mind, but... Looking ruffled, the mayor has come out to face the mob. Okay, no, we're making the okay, we're siding with the peasants. Excellent. But booing costs twice as much as hissing. Yeah, well, we'll boo. Booing the mayor into oblivion. Solomon's Crest massive heap earth has fallen. Crumpling under the pressure, the mayor has turned bright red. Heckle. Seizing upon the mayor's weakness with a jeer. I mean, that actually doesn't go up that much considering we've got an orb, or a rock giving us 200, but that's okay. I don't know, I just don't feel like I care about cultists. Just give me more goblin power. Now in a panic, the mayor's trying to escape. We could jostle or pelt. Oh, we can get more, like, these are cheap still. Should load up on some extra gobos, get that poison rolling strong here. Pelt! Encouraging the mob to throw rotten fruit. Out of options, the mayor has surrendered unconditionally. Taxes taxless. Well, depends on who's getting taxed and how much. All right, taxes. Demanding that the taxes be lowered. Oh, I see. Well, it's less exciting. Hello, cute teenage. It would seem not. Unsatisfied. The mob wants you to voice one more demand. Petticoats or porridge? We're at the Temple Wall, Crumbolian outskirts. I'm actually kind of surprised the goblins are even this much. Oh, we can actually see it's 20. It's 10%. Okay, that is very low. Petticoats, clearly. Negotiating for petticoats, as you do. What do we got coming up? Captain's Call is a 7 spell. Aura Bravery, which increases the damage multiplier. Yeah, okay. Soul Exchange. Unlock and buffs the Soul Contract Augmentation spell. Soul Contract allows the binding of a free market soul sourced from the Soul Exchange. Skill points reduce the casting cost of the spell. Okay. The negotiations are complete. What of the mob? Disperse or disappear? We can just disperse. Harmlessly dispersing the mob with magical smoke. And our third thing coming up is mana amplification. Holding down the mana orb triggers mana amplification. I see. Alright, you're gonna give me reasons to hold down the orb anyway, huh? Alright, well those are pretty strong. We got 10 souls. Nothing like an angry mob, right, Your Grace? Lovely work. Where's the? I guess does it go the amplification? Yeah, when we crack it, then the amplification happens. I wonder how long it lasts. A decent amount of time, at least. Soul Contract. Okay, it's just another way to get souls that's cheaper. Or, you know, cheaper to start with anyway. And Captain. Alright. Oh Captain, my Captain. Give me oh yeah, that's a big damage multiplier, actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, we can reset the skills. It kills all my current summons if I do that, but we can do it. Okay, that doesn't go up that much. Although it is like retroactive. I don't need to do it again. Does it? It does add. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, we've spent all our skill points now. Okay. Blessed Debris, Crumbling Crumbolian Temple. Oh, I can afford enlightenment now. I should probably get enlightened, huh? Seek your place with the balance of all things. Unlocks meditate. This old scroll you found suggests one of these temples has treasure. Well, breakfast. Meditation clears and strengthens the mind, enhancing your focus. Casting meditate increases mana generated from focus. Okay. Awakening. 500k. And awakens your buried animal instincts. Unlocks heighten. Okay, yeah, let's get those multipliers rolling. Approaching the door, you notice it is locked by a mechanism. I mean, I love banter and analysis. I'm a big fan of both of these things, I would say. Analysis. Yeah, I assume the damage multiplier applies to poison. I don't know if we have direct evidence that it does or not. I mean, I guess we could try to do it in a fairly controlled. So we're doing 2.6k a second. Now it went up to like 3. Although this kind of jumped quite a bit too. I don't know if that is sporadic. Skibovia, the second stairs. Okay, well this is, yeah, gonna take a minute for the poison to build up first anyway. A trap suddenly triggers, launching a poison dart in your direction. Grab it out of the air. We got some pyromancy soon. Make the captain... Oh, it doesn't... It only goes up by 0.01. I mean, I guess that's fair. It is a multiplier. You don't know how much I care about bone spears. That sounds like... there's other things I want to be holding down, basically. So let's add about 2 here. Let's add like 3 real quick. And that's jumping up a lot. Yeah, it seems like the poison's affected, so I think we're fine on that front. That was close. Now for the entrance door. Button or blood? Button. Just locating the secret open button. Oh yeah, click this meditate button another bajillion times. That seems prudent. The portal opens, revealing a long, dark staircase. Saturating yourself in mana, creating a glow. Yeah, so once there's a sufficient, like, once it reaches its amount, it stays at that amount of poison. With the way lit, you forge deeper into the depths. Amble. Casually strolling into the temple depths. We are now at the overgrown ramparts. Failed jungle containment. Finally, the treasure can be seen on a conspicuous pedestal. We're just gonna take it, right? None of this fancy switchlings. Grabbing the treasure with little care for the consequences. Click! Despite your efforts, a massive boulder rolls towards you. Jump. Jumping to the side, allowing the boulder to roll past. It is amusing that we're poisoning the wall. You've escaped the temple with the treasure and tech. We have an auto gauntlet. Haunted by the ghost of a departed squire, this gauntlet will click and cast spells automatically. Just these ones, I assume. It can't. Oh, no, it works for that too. Great. I mean, that's gonna be breaking the thing eventually, but that's fine. Give me more mana, amp. Another wall has fallen. So if I don't want to break it, I could just do that, I guess. Okay. I don't know how much I care. I guess it stops generating entirely if it breaks. Oh, that's a chance of breaking, not how broken it is. Gotcha. Noted. Okay. Fair enough. Give me more goblets. Reports are coming in of an ogre rampage. Eating a hearty in preparation for what's to come. Do we want to get awakened, or do we want to spin down on... Yeah, I'll spin down one more time. Okay, we've got pyromancy, we've got some fireballs. Okay, we can stop it before it breaks there. Damage relative to your mana total. At least the mana input cap. Oh, it just like eats a huge chunk of your mana. Interesting, okay. Mind Sphere. Create a sturdy sphere of mental energy that enhances mana collection. Okay, that's just a flat to my mana multiplier here. Click that again. Unlocks the Mage. Mages gather up balls of mana from the other side and fling them to your mana orb. Yeah, give me some mages. Additional skill points increase the mage's mana generation, but not by like a lot. Okay. Oh, that doesn't actually add very much, does it? Although the mana multiplier might be going down while I'm watching it or whatever, so... But yeah, if we're already making 5K a second, adding some 30s or whatever. Although that's 30 times 2 or whatever. It's okay. We have destroyed the Chaos Hedge, accursed shrubbery. We are now at Nipsley, piranha-infested stream. Well, let's set that on fire. Is it like burning or? No, that's just that. I mean, it's not really that much damage. Not super impressed for the cost. New report for the ogre, by the way. There was a rampaging ogre. They've been spotted in the hill region. Let's peer into the orb of seeing, as you do. How close? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, how close are we to 500k? We're right there. Heighten your senses, increasing your minions' capacity for battle. Just, damage modifier. Let's, just click that a bunch of times. Okay, seems pretty good. Okay, it's efficient to keep them about even, it looks like. That looks like the approximate math there. 900, yeah, like it just... We've got enough damage amp from other sources that the fireball just seems really lackluster. Oh, did that say... Oh. Well, the first part didn't say melee, only the second part. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So they don't actually do anything. Unless I want them to. Although we will have... another poison option. Skeleton Noble. Okay, we'll get Skeleton Nobles soon enough. I could, you know, bring some more skeletons to the fray, but no. This is a goblin joint up in here. True enough, it's on the rampage. That ogre, remember, smashing up a village. Teleport to the village. Yeah, upping that base when I am not clicking on it is that's a lot. I can just, yeah, click that again. The ogre is shocked by your appearance. Catchphrase time. Do we want a wisecrack or both? Wisecrack. Don't you think you're ogre doing it a little? Oh, the mages are 10% of our mana. Okay, okay. Yeah, we got a breakdown of this too. The mana rock is a huge chunk of it. But yeah, we've only got 5 mages. Okay, give me more mages then. That's not too bad. Your words have little effect. Ogre punch incoming. Parry. We have defeated the piranha-infested stream with poison. At least, I mean, that would actually make sense to defeat with poison, but... Lily, coverer of bogs. Fireball. Just gonna watching the chart at the top right, is it, like, that's gonna go up and then it's gonna go back down as time has passed? Oh, then it just disappears, actually. Okay. Looks like you have an opening. Well, discombobulate is obviously better than distract. Like, I'm not even caring about the mana costs of the options. I'm just choosing the option that, like, I like the word for more mostly. What's the follow-up? No, slap. Follow up with a heavy slap in front of everyone. Epiphany's gonna cost 2.5. That's a ways out. Okay. We still, I mean, the mages are also backup mana if we crack or orb. Oh, is the focus? Is the focus still working while it is cracked? Or? I'm not actually sure how much downside there is to the cracking. How much does this? Yeah, that cost reduction is really marginal. Give me more multiplier. Give me some more goblins, more mages. Yeah, so it drops the multiplier and cancels the click. If that's all it does, I think just auto-clicking it is probably fine. The beast has been thoroughly defeated. Discombobulate? Give me a discombobulate, actually. Clapping the ogre's ears into oblivion. Completely discombobulated, this ogre won't rampage again. Huzzah! 20 souls. Left, right, and good night. You need to teach me some of those moves, your grace. Alright, give me some more mages. And they're Capitan. And some more gobos. I mean, I could throw in some skeletons and just see. I mean, whatever. We can sacrifice if I'm just kind of curious if they are doing any amount of damage that matters. Get more clicking there. It doesn't list pondering as an income source, so I don't actually know how much the clicks are giving me. Alright, so 8 skeletons is 4% of damage, and they're only level 1. That's not that bad, actually. For how few they are, and how little money is put into them. I mean, it makes sense, because heighten's boosting the crap out of them. What does this help other skeletons? Let's see. Skeleton Noble's magnificent presence will automatically summon lesser skeletons to your cause. Skill points increase skeleton summon rate. Skill points also increase regular skeleton damage. 5 skeletons per minute. It seems like having a little bit more and that's probably okay then. We're just kind of cruising up towards an epiphany soon, but we'll kind of spin down a little bit at least one more time here. Sure, we'll grab a little bit more skeleton. Start up another side quest. Yeah, the screen could get busy. I imagine the skeleton nobles cost several souls, though. An ominous and mysterious tower appeared in a nearby field. Instigate or artillery? I mean, artillery sounds like instigating, but maybe this is supposed to mean investigate. Instigating goblins to attack the tower. No, it is instigate. Okay. Let's instigate. Physical attacks seem to have no effect. Knock. Walking around and knocking on different spots around the tower. We are now at Prixley, unusually thorny hedge. The faint outline of an entrance is visible on one side of the tower. Push or pull? Pulling does sound harder. Agreed that costs more mana. That is clear. 16 and 20, that's not too bad. Got 19 mages and they're giving me that much, man. That's pretty good. The magical surface will not yield. Perhaps from beneath? Dig! I think I said beneath because I was already reading dig. Dig! Dig, tunnel, tower, dig! Hello, Chrono. And cheers. Walls have modifiers sometimes. This wall has a security system which activates once it has lost 5% of its total HP. This security system will attempt to kill your minions. Targets melee minions first. Okay. That's another reason to have melee minions. 10 minions per minute that it kills. Okay. Noted. So glad we had a couple skeletons that we got some fodder. All right, well I'm just gonna chuck a fireball at this thing. I mean that was a noticeable chunk of health. It was very expensive. As expected, the underside is comprised of regular stone. Fireball. Clearing the stone with a well-placed fireball. Piercing shriek can be heard. It's a mandrake alarm. Deactivate it. We're depositing magical soil. Mostly should save up for the epiphany, yeah? Bees and knees! This place must be a treasure hoard, now to find the loot. I mean, both of these options are great. You know, the kids don't say things are the bee's knees these days. What has society come to? Yeah, so with more levels it spins more mana and can use more total mana. But it doesn't seem like it has a better conversion ratio. So like I don't actually understand what's the point of upgrading it the way it's described. Oh, increase fireball damage relative to your mana total. Okay, no, you're right. I was just misreading it. So yes, it does become more impressive if we upgrade it more. Which, I mean, how dare it be logical like that? Hold on, we've got an epiphany to have. We have soul fusion. You know that several animal souls can be fused into one base soul. Okay, just another source of souls. Yep, gonna just click that several times. And we're gonna click that. Oh, you don't need to auto-click that, probably. Give me a couple more mages, yet more mana generation. A little bit more captive damage multiplier action. Buff the damage of my melee a little more. I'm torn. Bees and knees are both obviously fantastic choices. More mana, clearly. Clean 30. Oh, the auto-click got put on something else, so it stopped clicking and shattering our orb repeatedly. I mean, I could, like, watch this and see, like... It seems like it's better to have the auto-click on there with it just keep shattering, right? Like, that seems pretty good, ultimately. I want to use mana-infused bees to search for the treasure. Yeah. Seems good. But I think I'm saving the skill points for the skeleton nobles. The damage was briefly 8.4000. Yeah, there you go. We're getting a floating point rounding shenanigans there, probably. I think is what that was about. That's what I think I saw happen there. Insight is 12.5 of it. Yeah, when it shatters, it barely goes below kind of the base amount, so that's fine. All right, back to the side quest. You find the treasure box and identify the final death traps. Attack! Using a word of power to transmute the security system to dust. I Like, the heighten doesn't do that much now, but it will soon with the skeleton nobles that we're planning on buying shortly. Get some more souls, get a little bit more of stuff. We got a boning wand. Okay? We now have a boning wand. What does a boning wand do I dare ask? Haunt this? What does it say? Haunt this? Oh, it was okay. It was overlapping the text of the others. This ornate wand is crafted from 27.5 types of exotic bone from an expert bonesmith. A bone spear level up. And its level cap up. I see. I see. No, that's okay. We'll just keep auto cracking our orb right now. I think is fine. More mages. And I guess we might as well do a little bit more meditate and focus bonus there. And Prixley, the unusually thorny hedge, has almost fallen. I like that the unusually thorny hedge has, like, lasers. Laser defense system. I mean, the mana ring, it's going down. It's still a fourth of my total mana generated. Because you might have missed that it goes up with more walls defeated, so it is 750 a second here, plus all the multipliers. So it is still doing good work. Let's just burn a little bit. Speed up towards the next thing as the wall has fallen. We are now at Hivokia, the third stairs. Alright. Give me bone royalty. Probably to like there. What else we got? Incinerate. I guess I didn't even look at the other ones. I looked at the summon. The first one's a poison thing. So, oh, these only cost one soul. They cost a lot of mana, but yeah, they only cost one soul. So, yeah, give me several of those, and we'll get more soon. But let's click those buttons so I at least sort of have spent my resources. Unlocks and buffs Incinerate Incantation spell. Raise the wall and conjured fire, increasing the damage multiplier. Only one incantation spell can be active at a time. Plus 4 times damage multiplier. It costs 200 mana a second. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing? Is this a... No, that's an invocation spell. Yeah, let me... Apparently costs 300 a second. I guess the base amount was, like... It was showing me before... That's weird, but that's fine. Poison Dagger. Poison modifier. Poison deals damage a second, wears off over time. Poison amount, 40. I mean, I could rapid cast it and add to the other poison, but I don't know how impressive that really is. Seems like I just want to upgrade these some more, really. Those seem very good. Yeah, at level 0, before you have the spell, it costs 200. Oh, you need souls for the Skeleton King to summon? Is that a thing? Or Skeleton no? Summon Skeleton still requires souls. Yes, it does in fact say that. So that is less OP than I thought it was. But that's okay. I mean, I could just, like, always sacrifice them, and they'll just be constantly resummoned. Are we fighting stairs? We're fighting various forms of walls. Some of them are stairs. This is the third stairs. We fought a thorny hedge before this, and a piranha-filled stream before that. We also fought a, like, large mound of dirt. No, sacrificing and resummoning does not help, to be clear. But if I want to free the slots, I can. Hello, Ewing. I mean, if you kick the stairs enough times, the whole dungeon might collapse, so... Yeah, so this is... I mean, it ups the skeleton damage, but the fact it summons more doesn't really do that much. I guess I don't actually need, like, 10 of these things, do I? I need fewer nobles. Because I think the damage increase is just based on the level of the spell, right? Not based on how many nobles I have, I think. Alright, gonna get a second level Incinerate. So yeah, this is at 32 to 35. And like this should only go up if I'm correct. Yeah. They summon like 50 if I've got 5 of them. We don't have nearly that many souls, so that's fine. Okay. Sneak in some more mages. I mean, I guess eventually we might find something other than the auto clicker we want to use. Like, I could use the boating wand. You could go all in on Bode's Spear. We have almost defeated the 3rd stairs. Like, how much do I... Because now with the damage bonus to, like, melee from the Heighten and the nobles, it kind of seems like skeletons are going to be doing better than the gobos now. We're now at Sandy Bottom, gateway to the long desert. Oh, okay. Oh, this is indicating when we get more skill points. That makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it goes up to 43. Yeah. I mean, I could just dunk everything, and I'm probably not that concerned about it right now, but because I almost want to ditch the goblin build entirely and get out of poison. Yeah, it's 400 a second. This is 15k a second. That's still like nothing. Okay, just making sure that like that isn't meaningfully slowing down our mana gen. Yeah, that's my understanding as well, Banana. The skeleton noble skill points are what's increasing it, I think. That's why I haven't built more nobles here. Oh, the mana amplification affects damage too, apparently. Correct orb disables pondering, removes all instances of mana amp, and decreases your mana multiplier for a short time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it still seems like just going in and letting it crack is still kind of the way to go to me. Hello, Sid. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, we now have like the same number of skeletons and goblins, and that's what it looks like. So that's why I'm like, and that's notably with this at 9 and this at 4. But maybe there's other poison stuff. Let's see what's coming here. The cultist spell. Use blood as a medium to parlay with hell. Ultimately, their souls will be allowed to touch the orb. Skill points increasing cultist, or skill points increase cultist mana charging. Cultists will also click the orb once on death. Mana charge per cultist. This tooltip's now off the screen, but that's still, yeah, that doesn't cover anything important. Okay. Charge up mana for release when the dire sacrificed. Yeah, so that's just further increasing their charge rate. And then we can get devils over here. Call up a lesser devil from hell. Devils will consume a cultist every 30 seconds, or they return to hell. Base damage 700 a second. Skill points increase devil damage. Skill points in cult following also increase devil damage. We got camels coming up. Maybe this is cult following? Not sure. Gonna sacrifice some more goblins. I've completely forgot about the side quest for a while. Like, there's something else I should be doing here, right? There was indeed. Treasure of Incrementalia. You begin to wonder about the treasure of Incrementalia. Let's ruminate on that for a minute. Ruminate carefully on the mystery. What was the other thing here? Orb studies. You decide to ask Bonesley. Search in the usual hiding places. Immerse yourself in the fascinating study of magical orbs. Master advancing orb handling techniques with additional units on peering, pondering, and polishing. So increases both focus and clicking. Sure. It's 20 until we get any of that, though. sacrifices all minions and restores the current wall's HP. Okay. So maybe want to do that right after we go past this wall, or get out of goblins entirely? Unless there, I mean, this is way down here, so there's nothing that's gonna immediately make the goblins better, other than I could add my own poison with this, and that could be good maybe, but I don't wanna, so I'm not gonna. Hiring a couple bulldozers would be pretty good. Alright, the faithful minion is nowhere to be seen. It's in the bees. Alright, reset skills. We want mages back? Probably. Mages were given a lot of mana. So got 33 skill points. You find Bonesley staring into a wall, mumbling softly. Inquire. And, like, we either go in on pyromancy or we don't care. Seems like I don't care. Well, the thing is, Your Grace, listen, or I can spend twice as much mana to half listen. I'm gonna half listen. Looking away rudely while the bony one speaks. The treasure of Incrementalia is a mountain of gold and jewels. Continue. I guess I still had the souls from this. I didn't, I don't even need to rebuy it technically, right? Probably want to use it again soon enough. It's 1 point, I'm not that concerned. It stretches as far as the eye can see. Enough for a kingdom, Your Grace. Honestly, not that impressive. Well, a treasure so large it devalues itself, exactly. Saying well over and over. Well, And maybe you could just share a little with me, Bonesley, if it pleases Your Grace. A treasure sharing scheme. Alright, a little bit. And 30 more so. A great call on the treasure sharing, Your Grace. You always know best. We just want a bunch of mana and OP skeletons. We're gonna like hit a wall that is maybe gonna do better against the skeletons or something, but it seems pretty good to me right now. Yeah, let's just, oh, we need the captains. That's what we're missing. Yeah. That's something we're missing. I don't, like, it goes up so little, I don't know how much value there is to upping the spell, but it's multiplier. Depends how many captains we have. You could do some math. As soon as I click any buttons, they're filled with skeletons. We need 12 for insight to get us imbue. That's still quite a bit. Oh, the wall has fallen. We have defeated another wall. I mean, I guess I've got a lot of mages, so it makes sense that they're that much mana, but it's still a lot of mana. Oh, this wall's doing something special. Horizon's Promise, ever distant oasis. Every 15 seconds, it heals 2% of its total. Yeah, like, conceptually, poison is good against that, but I don't think it really matters. Like, I think just skeleton hordes do a fine job against that, so not too concerned, probably. Okay. Sneak in a couple more captains here. Okay. At least 5. Get that multiplier rolling. Well, no, if it's still good to throw captains in, because like even just like we're spending, well, okay, I guess it is 3 souls each, but I mean I haven't watched up here, but I assume this number is decently higher than it was. Oh, there is auto summon. Okay, yes. I can set summon limits, it looks like, too. So we could keep them in check that way as well, it looks like. Okay. We got some tools at our disposal. But yeah, I mean, I guess we could check. So we're at 130 after a cracked orb. And it goes up to some higher number. I focus on upgrading the things that aren't going to mess up that math. So 130 up to like 170 or something. It depends on how many times, but yeah. So, okay, we got a cracked orb. Let's sacrifice all the captain. And that's gonna fill with skeletons. Not as much more as I thought it would be, but definitely more. And I know that we just discussed how there's tools for this, but I refuse, apparently. I don't think upgrading that more does very much. I mean, each of those is multiplied? I don't know, maybe it does something. But upgrading this only goes from 0.16 to 0.17, so I don't think that's very good. We could do Cultist and some Devils now if we want. Ragged Cliff Face, Edge of the Long Desert. Wanna bring some devils into the mix here. Well, I need some orb studies. Another multiplier on mana. Peculiar lamp. You find a strange and elaborate oil lamp poking out of the sand. Let's scan it. Full spectrum magical scan. Am I supposed to, like, reset to bring devils in? Like, we got 5 skill points. Unclear if the devils are melee or not. But yeah, because like we need to get into both of these to get devils rolling, you know. And I guess the cultists build up mana and then give you that mana when they die. So if I have them, I maybe don't need the mages. Is the idea? In theory, that's what I'm thinking is gonna be the case. Oh yeah, now that we've got orb studies, the mana gen is a lot less from mages now. Anyway, like it's still a good chunk, to be clear, but let's rub that lamp. Ordering a 3 goblin rub down. That is fancy. I'm gonna click this a couple times because I don't want to spend one to get this this ability again next time. So we'll just have the souls locked in. Okay, anyway, we're at like 160-ish after a crash. And now we are fighting the Sandy Enigma, barrier of strange desert symbols that attacks us. Just same sort of targeting. 20 minions per minute. Alright, well, I'm gonna reset. Devil still only costs 1 soul. Give me a couple of those things while I'm pondering what else we want to get going here. We're still gonna want captains. Are devils melee? I don't know if they're gonna be targeted by the defense system or not, but I guess if that's killing 20 a second, then we do still want skeleton nobles. Even if it's just like crappy ones, right, that aren't really doing much here. Get a couple out here. Cultists will click the orb on down. And then that just ups their damage by a good chunk. Give me a Capitan or two here. So right now we've got just still. Oh, the devils are ranged. Okay, good. So we really only need like 3 nobles to counteract the. Okay. The 1 cultist every 30 seconds. Okay, and then cultists are already a relevant chunk of mana at this point, as they're getting expired here. Oh yeah, the auto click is off of that now because I used it elsewhere. Although cultists are... they're support, okay. Targets support last, okay. I was like, if it targets support, we could just have it shoot the cultist instead of the skeletons, and that would be cute, but not the case. Oh, I've got smoke seems to be gushing from the lamp. Bubble. Gas-proof bubble shield. Smoke cleared, it was harmless anyway. Now there's a Jin! Joe. You lift? I've been hitting Jin. It really doesn't work. A bit lately. I'm like trying to pronounce it to make the pun work, and I can't. It doesn't work. Anyway, we need to get this up to spec and see if it is doing as much damage as it should be doing here. It'd be worth going in. It looks like it is though. Like this damage number looks quite high. We are getting less. Or are we? Maybe we're not getting that much less mana. These numbers are fluctuating a lot, but... Oh, the skeletons keep still down. I kind of thought they would time out for some reason, but there was no indication that they would do that. The Jinn seems enraged! It's shooting flames from its palms. It should be enraged. That was a really, really bad pun. Afterimage. Swiftly teleporting aside, leaving behind a hazy afterimage. Cap skeletons at 50. Apparently there's summoning for goblins and cultists, maybe. Yeah, just auto-click on that for a little while. Right. The flames couldn't touch you. The Jinn has a knife! Would we like to use words or actions? I'll use my words. Delivering a stern lecture about knife safety. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, the heighten isn't actually even affecting the demons, because they're raged. That's okay. Because they're doing... Like, it was... I'm remembering right, that it was like 160 or something before, right? So, like, this is actually really good. I hope I'm remembering correctly. Shocked and embarrassed, the Jinn begs to grant you a wish. Deny or cackle. cackling with disdain at the Jin's untrustworthy offer. The Jin is sweating profusely. Speaks. I'll just be off with my freedom then. Keyring or reduction? Reduction. Can't be too certain. Reducing the Jin to basic chemical elements. The once dangerous Jin is now inert gas. There was treasure. Huzzah! We've got a goblin crown. Goblin crown. Oh no, that's the mana. Goblin crown. This majestic-looking crown oppresses the hell out of goblins, causing them to flock to your cause. Poison decays half as quickly 10 goblin archers per minute. I see. I'm afraid we're in cultist town. So no, like I could just have that too. I can have the auto click on the cultist if desired. We're pretty close to the next thing here, I guess. So I guess I might as well just save up for that. I've also still got 20 skill points on spin. We're at Travokia, the 4th stairs, by the way. Yeah, this doesn't multiply the cultist, though. The other stuff here does multiply the cultist. The cultists are like half of the mana, so... Hello, Dark Blaster. I don't think so. I think we need something that actually summons them, right? Like it had a limit for the goblins as well. Are you saying if it sets it to a number? I don't think so. I'm guessing there's another thing like the goblin helmet, but we could yeah, I don't think so. But worth checking to make sure. Alright, we've got Insight. Imbues your poison attacks with ever more exotic and deadly poisons. I see, I see. We want to go back to Goblin Town? We could. We could go back to Goblin Town. We get a nice like 400k or something from a not even complete devil build. Yeah, the skeletons were there to absorb hits, but yeah, we don't need that anymore. So we can do both. We'll do both. The weird drippy sound effect here. Oh yeah, and we need the the goblin crown, so we can just auto summon. I didn't need to buy them, but we still needed to get the skill for them. All right, mana rock. It's still like 12%. Like how much am I generating from the auto click versus the mana rock? We'll turn off the mana rock. Let's get our sick goblin crown. Poison decays half as quickly. That was the idea here. Let's see if they start competing with the devils. Revelation costs 6 billion. We're at the thickest thicket. Interest to the bulgy wood now, by the way. So, like, we've got a moderate investment. Oh, yeah, that's actually cost a real amount. Now I hadn't realized it jumped up quite that much. And otherwise, there's just the spell. It's kind of half in, half out sort of situation. I mean, you could also try a Bone Wand build. Got a few options. But, yeah, this, even with the, half decay doesn't really seem, like, half decay and double poison amount. Like, I know we're not as invested in them, but kind of feels like that amount, it, should be doing something at this point. I could throw this in, too. Let's, give it a little bit more effort on the rest of this, wall, or maybe one more wall, and see where it lands if we do it a little bit more aggressively here. Chuck some poison arrows at it. So if I'm spending a lot of mana on this, it's still not even catching up to the devils. The devils do require the manual cultist upkeep currently. Although, maybe if I get the poison going earlier, it takes longer to decay than I'm giving it credit for. That's a possibility. Right, nothing spelled or special for the Wall of Roses, the Bulgy Wood Gardens. Okay, let's get that poison started in earnest, and the goblins just kind of keep it up or something. How competitive is that? It's competitive. Oh, there is actually, it just shows 3 mana sources at a time, I guess. So it does show pondering here. It just didn't show it because the mana stone had been usurping it the entire time I paid attention to it. Yeah, no, the poison's still only a third, even with that seed poison. It seems like even with the Goblin Crown, the poison's kind of a letdown, huh? Oh, the break timer went off. I didn't even notice. we're all focused and stuff. Like, and the goblin numbers keep increasing because of the goblin crowd, and it, still they aren't, really catching up. With a lot of investment in View, and we try Poison Dagger, so... I don't see any reason why, Poison doesn't kind of suck still. Unfortunate. There's some sort of ruckus happening in the nearby Bulgy Wood. Like, the only reason Devils are worse is that they require the cultist upkeep, but we don't have that much to worry about, so doing the cultist upkeep's mostly fine, you know? I mean, I guess it costs me some extra mana because it pulls auto-click away from this for a while or whatever, but... confusing tea party. Let's peek. Do a magic mirror. It's nothing less than a group of humanoid teacups having a tea party. I can watch, or I can observe. Observe the strange ritual play out before our eyes. Just click on some stuff here, because we'll be... Well, what we'll be doing... Oh, stuff is still clicking. I mean, I guess that's fine, but like, all my, devils are gonna die if we, Let's see, does, like, no, stuff's still happening. Hot games. We are 1/4 of the way there. We are now at the, wall of wardrobes. There's not a pause? I mean, I guess that's fine. Alright, whatever. It is break time. The devils will perish and be replaced with goblins, I guess. Or I could, I mean, I could have the auto click on this and set a limit to goblins. I guess that works too, if we would like. Or I don't know. Sure. But we might miss the name of a. I mean, the wall doesn't destroy that fast. Do we want to finish the tea party first? I guess, because then we'll get the timer for the next side quest going. The cups are drinking from each other's heads. Sickening. Gasp. At the twisted scene before me. And we'll have them bring us more mana in the meantime. You've been spotted! The cup people part to reveal a hulking teapot man. Quip or hype? Hype! Oh, let's get this party started. Wait, I was gonna hype up the hulking tea man. I didn't want to. I mean, maybe a pun hypes them up. The teapot man gestures to its spout. The cup people shout, "Tea! Tea!" Guzzle. Guzzle from the teapot man's spout. That's all right. That was surprisingly hot. The tea, of course. The tea party looks to you. Grin. You release a wide, awkward grin. Yeah, I think the cheaper one just takes longer is probably the only difference other than flavor. The party cheers! Then they start to chant, "Milk! Milk! Time to go." Oh, both of these options are great, but we'll take the Pegasus. Releasing a wild Pegasus as a distraction. You're safe, but a talking sugar packet has followed you. Eat me! It shrieks. Uncurse. Use the reverse curse technique. Clear. The packet becomes a magnificent horse. Eat me! It shrieks before galloping away. Alright, 40 souls. There you go. Alright. I guess we'll wait for this wall to crack. Do I just like leave this on screen, or I mean I need the be right back stuff. There'll just be sound effects happening in the background. I guess that's fine. That's always an option, and we'll you know, acquire a decent amount of mana in our absence, I suppose. Oh, well, we do have this stuff. We want to look at that when we get back, but there's camels. There's camels. Camels and haunting and bone mystics. Alright. We probably should get some more of this basic stuff too, though. That seems like good things to get before taking a big break. We are now at the Wall of Rooks, bulgy wood chessboard. Okay. Oh, the cultists are already gone. That did not take long. Sure. There we go. Yeah, I didn't read any of those. I just quickly checked their names. But let's actually take that break, and you know, it is what it is. I think is the case. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you soon. It sounded like another wall fell. It did. We are now at the Red Queen. Fence of cards. They've got regeneration and security. 40 minions per minute that it kills. So that's gonna be shooting at the devils here, yes. So we will want obviously a reset on that front. But yeah, let's see what our new skills are. Yeah, you could. I mean, I mean, you still just need a couple of skeleton kings to tank hits. I'm just thinking you could do mages plus like just all in on Bone Spear. I'm kind of curious how well that actually works. Red Queen's Trial. It's an ordinary afternoon. Blackjack, brandy, and cigars with Bonesley. Hitting on 21. That's how we roll. Let's look at our new tech. We got Magi Camels. The camels hump acts as mana reservoirs, allowing mages to operate at greater efficiency. Each camel increases the output of all mages. Cool. And we've got Haunting. Whenever a minion dies, create a ghost. Ghosts are soulless manifestations of the regret and frustrations of living beings, and as such, they fly into the wall and explode. Yep. Okay. Yup. Pretty good. Pretty good. Bone Mystic. Unlocks and buffs the Mystic Summon spell. Mystic shoot bone spears. Okay, yeah, let's do a bone spear build. I was considering doing it just with myself, but alright. So each mystic on the field increases bone spear damage. Skill points increase the bone spear damage buff per mystic. Looks pretty good to me. Alright, let's oh wait, what happened to my mana? It all went into cultists. Oh no. Okay, well I need some mana to start this. We do need some mana to get started. Although they do specifically have the fact that like the attack doesn't start until the wall's damaged. So when you do a reset, it's not attacking you. So that is an important little distinction there, but. Okay. I'm just chilling and taking a sip. Let's look at the side track. Suddenly humanoid playing cards burst in. They're armed. Knees. Bending the card at the knee with magical origami. Like, I don't need that much mana stored, but we need a little bit. This will not stand, bellows highest card. We must take you to the queen. Okay. Green just to see where this is headed. Alright. Reset the skills. Okay. So, we... There you go. Oh, I need to put on the well, I don't need these right away, I guess, but they aren't doing enough damage yet for it to matter. Okay, that's fine. So we're going in on the mages. And Bone Spear was here. Okay, yes. Like, just all in on this, right? Give us several of the mana things. Oh yeah, I do have to, oh, camels are expensive. 20k. Yeah, so like that's going from alright, fine. One camel isn't that huge of a difference. It does still only cost 1 soul after all, but it is quite a bit. Mystics also only cost 1 soul. Very good. You were brought before the queen. It looks like you're in a courthouse. Courtesy. Good. It's hard to remember some of the basics that we want here. I don't see any reason why this wouldn't multiply bone spear damage, so we do want several captains as well. I guess that might as well be back on that for right now. Are we ready to start attacking? I need a couple more nobles first. This is 30 or 40 per minute. Souls are cheap. And I mean, 50 limit is still fine. Sure. Oh, that's a damage buff per mystic. Okay, so that's gonna actually be a huge buff once it starts getting going here. And we can at least get the base level haunting here. So when the wall starts zap at our ghosts, they do, or their skeletons, they start exploding out. Oh, that's only, yeah, maybe I don't actually want to up that one very much. Just get it from all the mages and camel action here. Alright. Mystic time. How's this doing? Not actually that impressive. I mean, I don't have that many damage-dealing units in play, so I guess that's somewhat understandable, but... I'm gonna go back over here real quick. You're accused of stealing tarts from the bulgy wood! Overruled! Alright, whatever, like, let's go fully in. Because each mystic gives a big damage buff, right? So, huh? Oh, we didn't have Incinerate on either. That is another reason it was kept low. Okay, that was definitely part of the reason that looked so bad. Okay. Not like super impressive, but it's good. I don't know if it's good for the investment, but it is more than half of our skill points. I think we had quite a bit less invested in devils to make them comparably good. Although we do have more mana gen this way too, I think. Yeah, because this was like... Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't actually remember what this was at with the cultist setup. If anyone does remember what our mana per second looked like. We're at like 60 to 100 right now. I guess it was about the same, right? That was maybe about the same. Yeah, I mean, this is so much mana. We can also turn down the number of skeletons. Like, it only needs to be 25. We just need to be able to summon up to 50. And by what evidence do you support my tart eating be overruled? Tart spatter. The tart spatter analysis shows a significant trend towards innocence. Oh, also I'm not holding down Bone Spear myself now. It's added my own Bone Spears. Okay, added my own Bone Spears now. Now we're at 2 million. We're at like 800,000 with the Devil build. The Devil build wasn't like fully focused, to caveat that, but this is at least like decent-ish. It's annoying that the sound effect of the spears is more annoying. So there is that. Like, if we're gonna stick with this very long, I have to lower the sound effects volume. We'll do that for right now. Your rabbit lawyer appears. My client is insane, gesturing towards you. Tongue. You stick out your tongue and make it crazy. Um, Probably a hell clan, yeah. Guilty! Select your sentence. Trumpets. Let's choose Toho as our sentence. You are sentenced to a lifetime supply of trumpet music. Huzzah? Rudis. One can say you played your cards perfectly, Your Grace. What, Oh, it's not an item? Oh, no, there it is. Symbolic Blade of Freedom. Won through Plain and Glory in the arena? Increases in power as more walls are defeated. Oh, gives a massive damage multiplier. That does seem stronger than the auto click, but we are at Solid Wachovia, the 5th stairs. So like I could just toss that on. I could hold. Oh, I can't hold space. I can hold click, but I can't hold space. Okay, rude. We got plenty of mana to get some more souls. This is at 7 million with everything going at once there, which is pretty sharp. And holding down my own bone spear is like a third of that. That's a lot. But yeah, the mystics self-stack, so the more and more of those we get going. But like I want more camels and mages, and I wonder if captains are worse than if these are gonna self-stack so much. Because like that already went up to 6.5 with just like a couple more mystics there. Goes up a lot. I mean, I could just test, right? We're at 7.5-ish. Obviously, we don't need the skeletons anymore either, but that's fine. We're at 7.5. Nothing special here. Dangerous Inclination, Rocky Ridge Pass. And these are 3 each. Oh, they'll start costing so many souls I don't actually have the replacement. But yeah, that's already at 9.10. It's going up. So the captains don't do very much for these since they self-synergize so much. Yeah, so that's the thing about Mystic. This is the claw build, like. Just but now they cost 2 million each. So once they cost 2 million each, I guess I'm gonna rebuy a couple captains. Side quest: Date with Destiny. You hear a rattling sound approaching the command tent. Ignore it. Ignore, but still somewhat listening to the sound approach. Bowensley suggests some al fresco dining for lunch. Not a date. Busy. What? No, this is some like Mass Effect garbage choice action here. You choose busy and it says you're busy, but you can still make the time. That wall died pretty quick. We're now at Double Bulgaria, Rocky Ridge Guardian. This is still, it's only killing 30 per minute, so the nobles I've already got set up are fine. Yep. Easy peasy. Well, always sophisticated. And you know, give me some more souls. So each camel is still like twice as valuable as the mages. Yeah. It's time for the date, the lunch. We'll be late. Oh, I've got 16 skill points available. We're all the way over here now, actually. Also, this scrolls down. Of course it does. For some reason, I'm just like, that's no. Like, there's a lot of walls left. Mana music. The Song of Mana incantation. So we could switch off of the damage multiplier from the Incinerate to the Forbidden Ancient Song. The Song of All Things Still to Come. Are we playing Wonder Song now? Skill points increase mana multiplier buff by a lot. By a lot. By a lot. Yeah, give me that. gonna do that. What else we got? Buff poison, yeah. 1 year expertise on rare plants and reagents. Poison amount from any source. Necromanagers unlocks the Overseer. These huge floating eyeballs help bring out the full potential of your skeletons. I see. I'm fine chilling on some more bone spear for right now. A freaking floating point, Aaron. Just keeps coming up with that 8.4 here. Bonesley's bones have been buffed to a high shine. Cool. Ignoring the shining buffed bones. Oh, is that just... Okay, buffing the mages directly is real bad. Don't... Like, I shouldn't spend... Like, I almost, like, reset just to give me these 4 points back. I'm not gonna bother right now, but... Yeah, no. Buffing the mages directly is real bad. You need some camels. The lunch service is spectacular. Where's the non-alcoholic option? Garbage. We got something full-bodied. Bonesley starts to offer some kind of confession. Monocle pop-off. Hello, Catholic, and cheers as always, good sir. I don't know if you're speaking from experience or just assuming. Although, like, both would be reasonable. It seems likely that there's another direct mage buff later, but... before you can react further, a giant eagle snatches Bonesley into the sky. Ghosts. We are now at Legends Fall, a rocky ridge cliff face. No special attributes, okay. Speaking from experience. I guess I could pick up one of these. Give me some more of those now. Give me some more self-synergizing mystics. Oh, 50 souls. The ghosts were too slow and the bird escaped with Bonesley. Alright, see you later, Bonesley. I'm gonna click this mystic button several times. Oh yeah, that's right, they cost like 7 million now. Alright, that's fine. Click the camel button several times. We upgraded camels quite a bit, so they're still worth twice as much as the mages. Our mana gen is up to about 1 million. Pretty good. That's just from focusing orb. That's our general multiplier, so hitting that up a couple more times sounds good. Oh, this is unlocked already too. I was gonna say we should at least wait until this area is unlocked before we do any retooling. But I mean, the Bone Spear build's doing pretty good. You can tell that's where you kind of cruise in here. We did go in on it, so that's not too surprising. But what do we got now? Mastery over the Lesser Arcane. Raises the caps on our lower level stuff. Huh. Okay. Kinda weird. Solitude. Free from all distractions. You able to transcend your arcane limits. The aura of solitude multiplies your mana and damage. Solitude's effectiveness is reduced for each active minion. Alright, well, this kind of feels like we're still in the Bone Wand build for a little while, so... Yeah, the Boning Wand, excuse me. Unless I'm going into Solitude. Oh, it's just one per the... Huh. So taking Solitude... Wait. Taking it at all, it doesn't floor at 0, or... Although it doesn't, maybe it's just wrong in the tooltip. Because these numbers still look about where they were, right? I think those numbers are about where they were, so I think that this tooltip maybe is just a lie. Alright, what's our word? Wormification! Mages who have been exposed to excessive amounts of mana become worms, twisted creatures that exude raw mana. I see. Exposed to excessive amounts of mana. Did my mages start just turning into worms eventually, or... Is that just flavor? Unclear. We can get sorcerers. More buffs to skeletons. Bone bombs. Cult recruiter. There you go. So there's a way to get the cults rolling. I mean, I know I have a new summon type, but that still doesn't answer the question. This has 5 souls? Seems like if you're running Song of Mana, like it's better just to get more camels? You can upgrade this, but it's probably only going to go up, yeah, 1 or 2, so it went up 2. So kinda meh to a lot of that. How much does this? It goes up 16%. I mean, that is a real amount, but it still doesn't seem like enough. I mean, with both the Bone Bombs and Necromanagers here, I'm fine going back into a skeleton-heavy action. And then when we're done with that, we can always replace the Boning one back to either Auto-Clicker or Mana Rock. Oh, Mana Rock is now properly, yeah, outpaced if we're got this sort of stuff going on. Need how many billion? 6 billion? Okay, that's still a ways off then. And if we go back into Skeleton, we'll boost Titan a bunch more again. And yeah, if we're doing a mage build, the focus meditation does not really do very much. So that's 5? I guess this is rounded to the 0.1, so we're not seeing a 0.01. Although that is flickering. Yeah, the camels are just quite a bit more. It'd be different if we didn't have this flat tin multiplier from the song, but if we're doing that, then the worms are garbage. You have to be 34, 35, and 36 to get this stuff here. I could switch back to Devils after this. We feel so inclined. Or I mean, I've got enough souls. I could just do this, and maybe that's enough to actually be a relevant increase with the self-multiplying action there. The worms, of course, cost less mana up front. Alright, nothing special at Hard Climovia, the 6 stairs. Oh, I've got another side quest to start. My emotions are swelling. Are they, though? And I could, like, yeah, if I have some mana saved up, I could reset, go all in on Soul Contract, buy a bunch of souls, reset again. I think that's that sounds kind of like a plan. After we take out another wall. Oh right, the goblin's still on the list because we had the crown equipped. I'm like, why? I didn't take any goblins this time. Like, this is right at the medium amount of speed where I'm like, well, what exactly do we want? That goes from 18 to 23. Bugs. I thought it was gonna be like a Bugs Bunny impression or something. And there is, like, the poison just doesn't, it still doesn't seem that impressive, even with the herbalism. And the crowd, like, just how disappointing it was last time does not really leave me too impressed. And, right, the cult recruiters over here. So yeah, we can either go back into cultist or skeleton strongly with this. What did the sorcerer do? Copy any invocation spell that you cast. Ah, that's kind of cute. That goes well with the bone spear build. So all of those actually work pretty well with that. Huh? Eagle's taking Bonesley to Rocky Ridge Peak. Isn't that where we just left? Hork. Let's just get thrown to the peak. Troll again. This is in. Let's just keep getting thrown up by trolls. Alright, let's go in on the Soul Cut tracks more later, probably. No special attributes at the shuddering front door, portal to the haunted mansion. It's a dragon's cave! You must be stealthy. Put on a hood. They didn't call me a hoodie in high school for nothing. The dragon! It's got Bonesley in its claw, and it's spewing dragon fire! Earth! Oh, the generation difference is very, very stark. Okay, so yeah, we're almost, yeah, I think we'll go to, yeah, the skeletons. Discombobulate, obviously. So just kind of getting an idea where we're at on this build is 27. Oh, those get so expensive. The beast is stunned. How to extract throw. Throwing Bonesley off the cliff edge. Perfect. The skeleton landed near the camp. Huzzah! Dragon scale. A glowing scale that embodies the frenzy of a dragon's rage. Autocast and auto orb ponder when holding down the mouse is much faster. Much. I mean, that's probably fine to replace the boating wand in the next zone, though. Because otherwise we're just doing, like, the auto-clicker or something. Are we gonna get another slot? I mean, it's understandable that focus is so low when we have not got any points in concentrate mana, so that's fair, but... Let's see. Well, with the skeletons, do we want to do focused here? Let me just throw a few points in this and kind of see if this gets even, like, a vaguely reasonable... Like, does it go up to, like, 8%? Or does it still stay at, like, 3 or 4? So if that's still staying at 4, I think we're going back in camels again. Yeah, I think we're doing skeletons and camel mages next here. So that's the cult recruiter's purely summons. You spy a creepy mansion up on a hill. Could it be? Reconnaissance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only difference is that the first one's like half as fast, but I'm just picking the one that's the better way. In most cases. Alright. It is a mansion financially connected to Dracula. Frogs. Sliding up the hill on a shifting wave of frogs. Okay. So infuse each skeleton's bones with explosive mana which detonates. Oh, that's only when they die. I see. So that's gonna be a lot better when we've got defense barriers. It is in fact much faster. Oh yeah, look at that one. Over there, that's pretty good. You reach the gate. It's held in place with some kind of magic. Cobs or jobs? Jobs. Employ the nearby townsfolk. Alright. Do we want captains for Skellingtons? Probably. The courtyard's full of zombies. They lumber towards you menacingly. Hive. Throwing a beehive to distract the zombies. As you do. It's a ton of damage. It just doesn't seem... I mean, it'll be good once it's good, I guess, right? Now you'll need to find a way out of the cellar. Launching yourself against the door. Exactly, Sid. We get grenades and ghosts when they die, so it's pretty clear that it's especially good against, you know, defensive stuff, but no lasers here. You reached a cursed staircase. Burrow. Send magical termites to erase the staircase, as you do. Looks like a laser trap guarding Dracula's cat. Well, we need to bust out the cat soon. Sensually weaving through the laser trap. Alright, if we're going in on skeletons, let's go in on skeletons properly here. Yeah, so they want to be about equal, I guess. How much do I care? I mean, I can activate it really quick, but it is still a manual process now. Oh, that's true. You could sacrifice the skeletons manually. That is quite true. I did actually forget about that. The coffin. How to deal with a creature. We could stake Dracula or explosives. Explosives. Oh, so that's not reflected here. But, like, this implies that it's a flat damage buff. Although I guess that's before this, though, right? So it's flat of... M6. I'll click on this. Well, I'll go ahead and do this. M7. So each overseer adds 50. That doesn't actually seem very good. I know I can upgrade the overseers a couple more times, but it seems kind of weirdly low. Oh, Skeleton's still at that 25 limit. Yeah, I was like, I know I haven't focused much on this, but I was surprised it was that low. Yeah, no, they had the limit in the background there. We've got mana fans. Leech mana whenever you deal damage. Oh, but it doesn't get the multiplier. Interesting. So when we're doing like 25 million, we get 2 million. That's that is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, you can see the damage from that. Yeah, there you go, the bone bombs damage up here. So yeah, you could just get a bunch of summoners and do the manual sacrifice. That would be quite a bit of damage. It's interesting. Okay, well, before I figure out this, let's get our damage a little bit more settled. Is the Overseer actually doing anything that I care about here? Meaningful. Why is the damage per second still going? Oh, because I've got skeletons still filling up the slots. Okay, yes. I don't actually know where I want that, but... And we are doing a reset if we're not getting these, so might as well grab those for right now. Okay, so 2 million-ish. Yeah, that's already at 150, so 2.1. Like no further breakdown. 2.2, I guess. Okay, that's a lot. Is that a percentage buff, even though it's listed as not a percentage buff? Because 4 overseers just made that 50% higher. Like, the base damage is 1,000, so even with this getting, like, almost a 10 times multiplier, that wouldn't be enough. So, yeah, it must be a percentage. Okay. So, Overseer's actually good. Like, they should be, but, yeah, the Dracul thing, pretty strong. And, like, it means I could get mana without all of this investment here. So that's interesting. Oh, I was gonna do the soul exchange thing that I didn't do. I mean, it's not like we've done much. We've just gotten mana, which is good. I could still reset here. Okay, we see how Overseers, and we've got this for mana now, so I can drop my other mana sources. Like, that gives me a ton of extra souls to just fill with skeletons. So that sounds pretty great. Yeah, I mean, I don't even need the Song of Mana either, because we don't need multipliers. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's do the contract thing first. Oh, this is limited to 2 still. Okay. All right. So that was. That's still fairly expensive, but that's okay. We'll get several of those, and now reset, and let's get our skeletons going. Oh, interesting. So this time it put the Overseer before the Noble, even though I got the Noble first. I saw it do different orders with the Goblins earlier. So there's some, like, inconsistency there that doesn't really matter, but... Oh, also I clicked this... Oh, bloody hell. I thought I was scrolled up all the way. I thought I was clicking this. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Figure out what I'm doing. Hello, G-Vault. Thank you for the continued support. Okay, get this, get this. Probably, yeah. I mean, we're just in, right? We're just in. Yeah, there's no need to keep putzing around here. Yeah, okay. Those damage numbers looking much nicer. I'm probably okay with using this to buff all those another slot too. Yeah, because, like, what else do I need to spend this on? I need to spend it on this. We want probably captains. Although I've got such a high base damage multiplier, I'm not sure how much it matters. But also, I don't know how much else I want to spin stuff on it other than sacrificing skeletons. We could up the bow and bombs and ghosts a bit if we wanted to. I don't know exactly where we want this, but... Something, yeah, that's 100 million, yeah. This plus the mana fang, this is quite strong. Quite strong. The eyes look weird. Just hovering over everything here. So we could get more of this. I could get captains. I could get active spells that sorcerers could copy or something. Yeah, it feels so weird. Like all the mana skills I don't want because they don't matter when I'm getting all my mana gains from dealing damage here. We are now at the Winding Walkway, confusing flight. This one's got lasers. I've still got so many souls available here too. Alright, so how much do captains help? So we're at 190-ish. Oh, that's only killing 10 a minute. I was like, it needs to kill more. I was like, why is my damage so low from this? Alright, let's throw in like 10 captains. Garbage? Bad, but not garbage. No, they used 3. That was 30 souls. Yeah, that's garbage. Okay. Get out of here. Give me some overseers. Give me some more skeletons. Yeah, I mean the skeletons themselves are doing so much damage. The dying walls don't, or the dying of the skeletons doesn't really matter. We are now at Occult Doorways, heart of the Haunted Mansion. Alright, so we buffed that some more. Are we, we're not at the next tier. 2 more to get the next tier. Okay, we can get this +1, +2. Okay. Still got 1 captain. We could leave 1 captain. Sure. But yeah, this is this is very effective. I would dub this very very effective. I mean, maybe the devil build would be pretty effective here too, but certainly stronger than our bolts we were doing. The bolts would get there kind of, but they cost so much mana, and this well. The mana thing would work on the bolt stuff too, so it would self-synergize, giving me more mana to be able to buy more of them, so there is that still, I suppose. This does give a small damage bonus, right? Is it? It's very small? Or is it a separate multiplier? It's pretty small. Yeah. It's additive. We are at the Maze of Fake Exits, the only escape from the Haunted Mansion. And they're killing 20 minutes, so... But the explosion's still only... Well, I mean, like, 3 million a second sounds like a lot of damage. The ghosts are doing nothing. They're garbage. Well, let's read what's coming up. This is gonna be more poison stuff, right? Spiders launch acid balls that deal damage and have a chance to cause a rupture. Increases damage multiplier. Skill points increase spider damage and chance to rupture. The spider does 66,000 damage base. I mean, that's where my skeletons are with all of the buffs, I guess. Interesting. What else we got? Blight ghosts. Infuse your ghost with blight. Ghosts apply additional poison to the wall relative to their damage. Sure. Wizard glass. Patent-pending formulation that can help stop your orb from cracking, even during heavy pondering. Skill points reduce the chance your orb will crack when triggering mana. Meh. Animated household. Still inside the creepy mansion, an alarm is sounding from the coffin room. Creating earplugs from mana to mitigate the annoying sound. Yeah, I mean, this stuff doesn't seem to matter. It seems like we just keep staying all in on this right now. Oh, dang it. Wasted points. The enchanted furniture have turned belligerent. No need to hold back. I don't want to shout at the furniture. Take up a fighting stance. We are now at the Endless Lawn, Elysian Fields periphery. We've got the next thing, by the way. Also, I get a lot more heightened for more melee damage. But what does a hellish revelation give us? Augmentation spell. Bribe, deceive, flatter, and otherwise form positive relationships with devils. I see. So big devil damage booster. Oh, that goes up 20 each click, not just 10. And it starts that cheap? That might be enough to get me to switch back to devils. Here they come. A rug starts off with a front kick to your belly. Spin. We're kind of cruising here. A pack of ottomans are attacking from the flank. Kicking the footstool so hard it goes clean through a wall. What do we got coming up? Chain lightning. Powered by sacrificing your skeletons and cultists. Casting chain lightning requires the sacrifice of 5 minions. Skill points increase chain lightning damage. Okay. Pretty powerful, I guess. Oh, that's before the damage multiplier. Okay. Still not great. 20 million? I know that's just the level 0, but... Then again, the sacrifice can be beneficial on both the cultists and the skeletons, so it's, you know, is complicated. Suplex. Suplex the armoire. Mimic summon spell. They attract greedy goblins. Skill points increase the mimic's goblin summon rate. And also increase goblin poison. Every time I look at it though, it feels like poison's just behind everything else, so I don't think I care. Insect plague summon. Swarm of soulless insect minions, which attack the wall and immediately die. And it also increases spider damage. Like I could add a couple. Yeah, let me throw a couple spiders into this mix. How much? Okay, 1 soul. They don't even start that expensive. Oh, the damage is the. No, it's not the rupture damage, is it? It doesn't say how much it increases the damage mults. I'm trying to watch that too. Clawed Ball Bathtub makes a crazed charge towards you, melt it. So try to watch for the spiders to do their thing. But I'm not seeing anything pop up on the side. We are at the encumbering ruins of the Elysian suburbs, by the way. It's the Candelabra twins. They have dreadlocks and sunglasses. It's cooler to slice. Clearly. Like, there's a bunch of, like, almost good poison stuff. They dodged it. Flee? I'm out of here. Okay. Oh. Last 15 seconds for a flat +1. Skill points just increase spider damage and chance to rupture. I mean, I guess if the chance keeps stacking and you get a bunch of spiders, that can probably do a lot. 60 souls. But I don't know, that doesn't sound very impressive either. Like, it kind of, yeah, this stuff doesn't really sound that impressive. I don't know. Do we want to try to do spider things? So how does, like this, oh, that's 0 soul. I see. But they've not instantly die. Okay, they die quickly, but not instantly. Interesting. And that ups the spider damage a fair bit, and you could go insect spider ghost build. Like, that seems kind of worse, but do we want to try it? We could try it. And it still kind of seems like these are just the items, yeah. But like, this build's still being effective enough. The stuff's just kind of dying anyway. But yeah, we could try insect spider and ghost build. Anything? That only sacrifices skeletons and cultists, so not necessarily on that front. Like, you could get blight ghost with that too. If you're doing that, you could get other poison stuff. We might have the leftovers for that, because again, if we're going in on the mana thing, we don't need other sources. So the cost of these barely go up. There's 0 soul. That's interesting. Like, you could go into an auto click or the fast click with the insect plague too, which could be quite effective. But like, these things are so good. If you just want to do damage, you can drop the mana thing and go to the rapid click. Hello, Kitchener. All right, the animated sculptures, dormant and legion defense system. Yeah, this one's gonna zap stuff. That's fine either way. All right. There's all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. So the insect amount is still 2 regardless. Rupture chance gets up to 12. We want incinerate, right? Yeah, I mean, it's an incremental. Things have incremented. We've got a lot of tech tree, and we, keep resetting the tech tree to respec. Okay, we're currently doing gonna try a exploding ghost build where we've got swarms of insects that will you can see them flying out of the bottom of the screen. But we'll see if that makes sense. Do we get in on the blight ghost action? This now only buffs the hunting here, so we're gonna want incinerate. Still got a lot of skill points. Do we want anything else going on here? I mean, we could still get a few of these as a buffer. Theoretically, I'm just holding down insect plague though. That's 100 per minute. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Like, huh. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna do this real quick, and that maybe makes sense. Is there anything else I could put this stuff in? Because they're just gonna kill all my spiders here momentarily. It might have been the wrong time to switch out of the skeleton build. Oh, I didn't. Oh no, that's for devils. Yeah, okay. We do want more heightened, but okay. The ghost poison is doing most of the damage. Okay. Click that a few times then. Click view a few times. I mean, I like storing up mana during all of this, but I could, Alright. Let's do a little bit of this action. Oh yeah, I guess the spiders aren't doing very much damage because I barely have any spiders. That's part of it too. Right? Let's get that damage buff up too. Like, I'm trying to watch my mana to make sure I don't, like, go ham on it, but we've got a good storage here. Because we're not making mana right now, but we are doing damage. Yes. I can have an auto-click active, but it would lower my damage multiplier significantly. Hello, click. But there are auto summons for some things, but not currently for the insect plague with what I currently have. You've reached Elysian Fields. Once a place of the gods, this land is now cursed. We're way past the Elysian Fields now, I think. But mineshaft interest, Crambolian excavation. I didn't see what the last place was called. We're cruising too fast. Okay, spiders are starting to cause a real amount. Clouds. Let's install surveillance clouds. Perfect. Tangled passageway. Crambolian underpass. Yeah, I mean, this is effective. The grass is comprised of razor-like crystals. You can't walk on it. Float. That's more stylish. Alright, I'm gonna make money for a while. The amount of money is a lot. We are now at sturdy equipment racks is what we're fighting as a wall. Disused Crambolian outpost. So even the summon is much slower. Oh, with the switch. It's actually really good with the switch. We do a good chunk of that, and then switch over here. Mana per second will at least spike for a little while. The soil's emanating an acrid scent. It's making you woozy. Filter it. Give me mana crisp air here. And this would boost all three of these. I guess, is there... Oh, we have this stuff too. What do we got? I can't read these while... like, I can match space, but I can't hold it, which is really weird. I don't know why I can't hold space. Unlocks and buffs the Hellgates incantation spell. Manifest a direct portal to hell. Coverting? Converting offerings of life into arcane power. While Hellgates is active, receive Hell's Blessing, temporary buff to the damage and mana multiplier whenever a unit dies. Skill points increase the duration of Hell's Blessing. The mana multiplier doesn't do anything with how I want to get mana currently, but it is more a damage multiplier, I guess. Oh, and it lasts longer too. Although no, it stays at a 0.1, but how high does that get the damage multiplier? There's dragons and some other ghost thing going on here. Oh, I have to do this. I have to open Hell's Gates. It is annoying that like they've got the space hotkey, but that's so worthless. Like, I want to be able to read something while doing something, you know? It's very rude. I mean, it does buff my damage multiplier more. We got more lasers. Yeah, the damage multiplier of that is a lot. We got dragons. Hello, Baylor Lord. One. Appreciate it. Times 20 mana multiplier is not... I mean, it can be useful. We're not built for it to be useful, but it could be useful. But, so the thing is that how we want to get mana is having it based on our damage output, but when it's based on our damage output, it is unaffected by our multiplier. There's an orchard. That's we got this thing still going on here. We're at the 9th stairs. I think we're like like area and a half away from where this quest started, the Elysian Fields. But we're communicate with a strange fruit via telepathy. Of course, yeah, sounds good. One of us, they repeat. You're not feeling so good. Expunge! Violating the ground beneath your feet. Okay. Well, there's too many things to focus on. Alright, whatever. The spiders can just do their thing for right now. I'm not holding down Insect Plague. I want to read other stuff. There's strange magic at work. You need to get a look at yourself in a stream. Well, roll is more style. Dragons are vainglorious creatures that gain strength from the size of your army, but they don't much like other dragons. +1 damage percent for every non-dragon minion, -3 for every other dragon. They need to eat a goblin every 20 seconds or they die. I see. Whenever 10 minions die, fire the bazooka! I'll get back to that in a sec. As you feared, you're transforming into a grape. You need countermeasures. Release anti-floral transformation gas. The bazooka shoots an armor-piercing microgeist, powered by the accumulated negative energy of passing souls. It counts as casting an invocation spell and has a chance to cause a rupture, which is increased damage multiplier. Counts as casting an invocation spell. I guess I'm trying to think if anything we've already seen cares about that. We've got a cursed grape. What does a cursed grape do? Constantly transform your skeletons into mana-yielding fruit. Huh. That seems like that's probably worse than the mana thing, but it might be more in a, like, one would hope it's more in a skeleton build. Is it a bazooka? I mean, oh, it is, well, yes, it is. It's not capitalized. You're just emphasizing it because I missed the pun. I completely missed the pun, yes. My apologies, it is in fact a bazooka. It's weird that this is like... I guess because it doesn't quite work the same way. Yeah, I see why it's separate, but it's weird. It does let you toggle back and forth. All right, what else we got? We got Bardic College. We can summon bards. It sounds bad if too many of them play at once. Of course it does. Each bard increases the damage and mana multiplier. Bards are 3% less effective for each other bard on the field. Gives a flat +6. That's quite a bit. Well, they do cost 3, but that's like just a better captain sort of thing. Although you could multiply them together. Strength in numbers. The absolute size of your army is frightening the wall, buffing the damage multiplier. Skill points increase the buff to the damage multiplier for every 100 minions. That's also a lot. Like that's already quite a bit without me. Why is it only adding +1 instead of +2 when I click? Oh, did it go from 5 to 6 to 6.5? I think it did. Another thing that leans into either skeletons or insect plagues. What else we got? We are at the Wall of Shields, by the way. Trial of Strength, Hall of Trials. Yes, sure. Your orb becomes violently charged, launching explosive feedback at the wall whenever it is cracked. I need a third item slot. Feedback damage is equal to the mana gained from clicking. Huh. Is this cheese? It's a slice of hell. Okay, it's not necessarily cheese. Oh, whenever it's clicked, not whenever it's cracked. That's very different. Which makes sense because the damage it does is not very high. But you could do that with a cultist build too. Because cultists click the orb when they die. Whenever 10 minions die, fire the bazooka. The coin flip chance of a eruption. Does any of this stuff do damage or matter about anything here? My damage multiplier is now high enough, by the way. There we go. Let's do a little bit of this action right now. Okay, bazooka's not teching on the charts, although it is, you know, gonna throw down some ruptures. Hello, Pierre. He is decent. But yeah, we can get a lot of these, but does it matter? Because it's not beating out the 0% ghost damage currently. Oh yeah, the ruptures are capped. Yeah. They are indeed. Oh yeah, Hell's Gate should be open. That's gonna be a lot more damage too. I mean, I can click on this a few times, but my ruptures are already maxed anyway with the spiders, so... Oh, that doesn't go up very much. I don't know why I'm getting all these souls. I'm not using them currently, but I'll use them someday. Mostly because I'm like, I've got some stuff to spin and I don't know what I want to do right now. Okay, this is being clicked from something. I guess, is everything dying clicking that? I thought it was only, cultist if I had the special cultist thing. But like this like appears to be animating like it's being clicked. Oh, okay, apparently we're still in Elysia as far as the quests go. We maybe just need to we're gurgling. Wall of Big Books, Trial of Knowledge. We've got these away. Act casual to the siren song. Knight. Knights will charge the wall for 6 seconds, deal impact damage. Damage multipliers boosted for each knight. Interesting. Sneeze. Sneezing is never normal. I never sneeze. Pollen's too thick. Burn it instead of blaze it? Question mark. We got a volcano. Volcanoes consume your ruptures to unleash the devastation of Earth's magma. I'm gonna click that button. Because my ruptures build up very fast. Very, very fast. And apparently these stick around a little bit. What does this do? Dealing damage, increasing the damage multiplier for each rupture consumed and lasts for 2 minutes. Yeah, that's very strong. Does that times 2 at the bottom go up eventually, or is just the damage go up? I'm not sure. Cultists performing a ritual. Steal. We're not doing things that make us mana, but that's okay. We destroyed the wall of clocks, apparently. Serpent General. Reptilian generals are skilled in military tactics in the odds of war. Each general buffs the effectiveness of all captains. Are bards captains? No. Captains at bravery. So just captains are captains, I guess. My damage multiplier is very high. I could switch over here real quick and get some mana. Let's just quickly get 5 billion a second, 10 billion a second. We're now at the outer ramparts, abandoned incremental hold. Colt is foaming at the mouth. The bringing out the goat for a ritual. Light. Blinding flash of light. What did we need for the next special thing? 725 for wisdom. Time to grab that goat. Levitate. Levitate the goat out a nearby window. Yep, as you do. Yeah, I know captains are the earlier unit. I was wondering if it was a class of unit as well. Okay, that's still just damage, not We could have sorcerers like duplicating this, but I don't know if that duplicates meaningfully. 70 souls, sure. Side quest, walk through the gardens, take a sniff. Get some more bards. Volcano. Wisdom. Manifest pure clear lenses of mana glass, used to magnify invocation spells. That's just the damage, yeah. I mean, that would be another way to go back in on the bone zone build. This doesn't really do much for a volcano, but well, okay. I mean, this is okay. Maybe. Yeah. It's Bonesley. Nod. Give the slightest of nods. Yep. Okay. We're now at Gatesley, triple barred guardian of the outpost. Seems the skeleton has news to share. I will stand uncomfortably, as you do. I still got like 200 unused souls. Like, I don't... The deepest apologies. I haven't been entirely honest with you, Your Grace. Yes. Alright, give me some knights then, I guess. They cost 2 souls each. The impact damage is maybe a lot. Damage multiplier. That doesn't actually seem that good, but it seems fine. The treasure was a lie. Stoic. We could get brings hell closer to earth if hell's gates are open. Buff the damage of devils, skeletons, and huggers by 1,000% and up. All right, we want to switch back to a skeleton build now. It would mean my click is not eaten. We can also go back to a devil build. What else we got here? Saddlebags. Buffing the camels. Magical accoutrement. What just popped up to the front under here? I have no idea. Something. Get back. Oh, the knights. The knights are like giving little text pop-ups here. Here's what it looks like underneath. There's Hell's Gate in the background. By the way, give me another volcano. Bonesley confesses a true gold was a home for the minions. No, you're not getting a tier for that. You're getting I'm afraid. I'm gonna go ahead and click this several times because the devil damage is gonna be really high. Yeah, we could do anything. Just everything's really strong right now, so just do whatever you want to go devils. We can go devils. All right, let's click this several times. We're at 1.6 trillion mana, by the way. Bonesley begs you for your understanding. Sure. Only if you give me another item slot. Although, I don't know how that important that is, actually. Well, I mean, we currently want 3 with what we're doing. Okay, what's our mana golem? Camel mana generation plus a lot. Mana golems are avatars of pure mana, commanded to generate mana and send it to their creator. The more mana a mana golem costs, the more mana it generates. 20% of mana consumed per minute. Okay. Bonesley begs for your forgiveness. We give you understanding, but not forgiveness. No, I will never stop forgiving you, Bonesley. Yeah, they're very much mass affecting me here. Wall of bunk beds. That's our opposition now. Waiting glass. This curious device allows the user to skip through boring time with 0 side effects. Reduces the wait time for side quests, soul dungeons, and between walls. Well, I can't keep up with that stuff as it is, so I guess that does no effect. So we're looking at Devlin. We're at 62 right now. Yeah, we can just switch. There's like a sorcery club and like dragons and stuff. Let's just devils. Yeah, we're at evaluate. Let's breathe for a second. Apparently stuff is just damaging this anyway. Like we had inflicted a lot of poison, I guess. And the volcano is still active and all that. Okay. Okay. So let's get the cultists going. We need some cult recruiters. Give cultist action, max all of that. Max some devils. Not ready to do the math on that yet. We've got other stuff to worry about. Kid Lightning's another way to kill cultists for damage. That sounds pretty appealing. Well, unit study. So we want the Hell's Gate thing still rolling, right? Yeah, let's get Hell's Gate going again. We're gonna want strength in numbers. Bards pretty strong. Let's get a handful of bards here. We can get this thing for the clicking because the cultists get clicks in when they die. I don't know if that's gonna do much, but it exists anyway. We want ghosts, I guess. I don't know how much we actually care about them being ghosts, though. Rattle, rattle, summon the skeletons battle. I mean, you had a more compelling argument for it, but more compelling song to sell me on it, but it was too late. I got Go Devils first, I'm afraid. That's only for skeletons. Like, if we've got recruiters, I don't necessarily care about the auto-click, but I could just click this. whatever. Just put it on this for right now, and we'll figure out what we want later. Yeah, alright. So devil damage with gates open. Devil damage. Oh, that's we did already boost that a lot, although we have a trillions now, so we can boost that a little more. Get a clean 2,000 on that, I think is fine. Okay, we do want multipliers now. Probably? I don't know. Mana... No, mana's just from the mana thing still. Like, we see the cultist is 0% of our mana gen. So, I mean, it would be quite a bit more if we get, like, multipliers, but... We have no limit set for cultists, right? Okay. Which we may want, but just kind of seeing where we're at here. Currently, this is all just, we could do devils plus chain lightning plus sorcerers, maybe? Does anything else make sense? Like, we're not rupturing unless we get some spiders going or something. I don't think I care about dragons. I guess let's get... Oh yeah, no, we get ruptures from the bazookas. Yeah, okay. So we will want volcanoes for that, probably. I guess we, like, clicking these a little bit incrementally is probably good to keep the spacing of that a little bit better. Like, I can do ghosts, just, I don't know how much I care. Well, I care because of the poison, right? The poison will build up a lot. Yeah, that's why I care. We care because of the poison. And that's relative to the ghost damage, right? Yeah, okay. That's why we care. Although that, if I'm doing it that way, we need to invest in this then too, huh? Let's see how that looks. It's giving me fewer ruptures than I was expecting, but I guess I still have a lot of souls. Like we don't have that many devils active right now. So this is 130 per minute. So that's slightly too low. Okay. Let's get this up to a clean 100, so that's 200 a minute or day. Hello, Ruel. Enjoying it decently. Yeah, we are getting fewer ruptures from the bazooka than I thought we would be getting. I don't remember what our damage was at before with the other build. Was it like 200 billion or with our insect build? Oh, also we need to infiltrate. Like I can this'll up our damage potentially a heckin' lot. I could go in on that. Yeah, the damage this is gonna do is really low unless I go in on it, and we don't actually have enough skill points to go in on that, and the poison. The poison wasn't worth it, though. The ghost poison was garbage. We just invested 60 points for 5% damage up. I have played a Theory of Magic incremental game fully, but it's different than the incremental game you can find now searching for Theory of Magic, and I can't find the one that I know of called Theory of Magic anywhere anymore, and it very much confuses me. I played a little bit of the current Theory of Magic, and I didn't like it very much. Something like that. it's weird. I'm aware, but it makes me feel very, I don't know, paranoid or something, confused. Evolve my eyes to see in the darkness. That weird explanation sounded familiar, you say, yes. Alright, well that was bad. It's not necessarily to say the devils were the problem, but we're gonna go skeleton. Because we needed to reset anyway, because the ghosts were terrible. So let's go in on the skeleton zone here. I mean, is there other wall things? Like, I've never seen a wall resistant to poison. Like, there's been little effects over here that have come up several times, but never seen a wall resistant to poison before. And what was our other new skeleton thing? Ah, that with the gates open. We got 4 trillion mana, so that's still, the billions is not worth. I mean, I guess let's also buff this a bit too. Like, we've got so much mana, like, just explain why that we might as well here. Might as well. Okay, what else we got here? The song's coming out loud. Yeah, okay, this will go well with the killing the skeletons, getting them resummoned very rapidly, and yeah. Does the sorcerer do like a full copycat, or? No, you can see them up here with the skill screen still open. These things are not special effects; those are just indicating the skill points that you'll gain. Sorcerer. They copy it at less damage. I mean, if Chain Lightning's cost is the sacrifice more so than the mana, I don't know that Sorcerer copying that is actually very effective. Mimic was the goblin thing. Solitude is weird. We'll get that rolling in a second. I'm seeing if there's anything else. I mean, we want this up quite a bit if we're chain lightning. Right. And if I'm killing them all with chain lightning, maybe we want the ghosts to go in. So, per noble, we summon 45 skeletons per minute, so 1 per second per noble. Yeah, that's gonna let me potentially really go. Oh, we got this too. Okay, that's a real amount. Oh yeah, we can actually see here. Mana Fang versus that. This is Bone Spear. That's the claw Bone Spear build. It is a skull, but not what we're looking for here. And this would be affected by multipliers as a thing. So that definitely could be a lot higher than the Mana Fang. Right, like we just click this a few times, and that'll go up quite a bit probably. Oh, there's the, yes, the Overseers. I was like, there's something very much that I'm missing here. I just was, where was it? I found it eventually. So if we get this going, we probably want Rupture Volcano, but let's see how much like Rupture we're getting before we go in on that too hard here. I still don't know if I want to do Ghosts. That's a big investment. Is this the only thing that's really gonna... Because the other stuff is gonna require orb clicking. Let's tessellate, by the way. We've got strange things. Cohesive message. Spamming fireballs if you get massive mana gen's also a possible thing. The Crumbalorians were searching for Incrementalia. Bats! Throw a bubble shield, hold back the bats. So I could boost these things further. Let's try running the Chain Lightning and see where we're at with that, I think. Let's get some more Overseers here first. Several of them. Why are they dying? Oh, there's a minecart. Infusing mana to your knees and then leaping in the minecart, sure. But like, I'm not casting Chain Lightning. Why are the skeletons dying? We're at the Citadel Bulwark, Inner Sanctum Barrier. Why we're attacking a wall was not explained. Constantly transform your skeletons into... Right, they die from this. I did forget that they died from that. which is an argument against it, honestly. But oh wow, we could maybe make that work with more nobles. Okay, what here I'm just curious. What is? No, that's only skeleton grapes yield the damage. It's not just if they die. Yeah, I misunderstood the effect of that. Okay. I haven't paid attention to how good this damage is on this. I've been watching my skeleton count. We do build up some rupture that way, not like a impressive amount. The lighting was kind of not that good. And it wasn't like bringing up the, like I know it's an unupgraded bomb, but still. And then of course the damage multiplier goes down if we nuke all the skeletons. Do that and we just get these little, this 5% blip here, you know? We can get it a little higher than that. And I mean, we could throw 60 down on Poison Ghost and see if that works with that. Seems kind of disappointing. Just seeing if we want anything else. You could do generals and captains. We could just try a little bit of that action. We haven't actually done dragons, if we want to throw in a few dragons. We will, just because we can here. It doesn't go with a chain lightning either, but let's throw in 2 dragons. They cost 8 souls each. So like, let's just see if they do anything impressive at all. Like, we're not expecting a huge amount. It's still 16 souls that we're spending on that, but yeah, that is nothing. That is in fact nothing. Which does also make sense because they don't have the like specific bonus, right? Like this gives devils, skeletons, and huggers damage, and that doesn't include dragons. So, oh, they need to eat goblins. That's also true. I did forget about that. Well, I mean that's fine. They sucked anyway. So good. Save me the effort of pressing that sacrifice button twice. Alright, well, I'll try to lean into this stuff hard and see where we're at on it. Because otherwise I'm looking at kind of resetting anyway. We might go back to the swarm. Let's do a little bit of that real quick. Give me a couple more nobles. We probably want the volcano, I guess. Don't know how fast the ruptures are actually going to meaningfully build up here. The poison. Okay, we can believe in it a little more. Oh, we did already buff that a bit. Yeah. Buff that to there. Give it a fair shake. Hello, Hyphenate. Kinda sad. is something. But it's not what I would call impressive. Is there anything else I'm missing that I should have going with this? Yeah, this doesn't seem too great. Do get the nice Hellgate buff. We probably want more in that, so they last longer in self-stack. But yeah, it really seems like the Poison Ghosts like had that one moment to shine and have been really trash otherwise. If we add like, I don't know, Cultist plus Goblin build or something, maybe that could work. Like this certainly works. It's just not terribly good. There's a fork. Lean. So, like, I've got so much other stuff I'm trying to care about. I don't want to care about this. The entrance to Incrementalia. Wow. We're at the 11th stairs. 80 souls. Okay, sure. Legendary secret entrance. Owls. Yeah, I think it's just faster, Ruel, but we've been usually picking whatever ones seemed more amusing or cuter. Yeah, if we're going pure skeletons, I could, you know, use the lesser mastery buff to just focus the skeletons more rather than invest in a bunch of ghosts that aren't doing crap for me. Like, it's still useful for the skeletons to die and, like, to build up the damage multiplier. So, like, having access to Chain Lightning for that is still useful, even if its damage output's a little sad, but you don't need to spin that alongside the other effects. And of course, you could make Chain Lightning higher. We could try the Sorcerer thing, that they copy the Chain Lightning, but I assume it copies the consume of the skeletons, right? Like, if it's if the skeletons are going to be consumed anyway by the copies, then it isn't worth it. Oh, you could do a sorcerer Spear of Bone build, so it's just you and a couple sorcerers with a solitary thing, maybe? I don't know, that still seems pretty weak. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Well, you got the more skill cap stuff. You've got Sorcery Club. Increases your sorcery cap. Buffs dragons by applying red hot seasoning to goblins. Goblin spice recipes have been handed down through generations. We'll be brave in the ghost over here. Dragons find both the recipes and the generations to be delicious. Dragon damage buff per active goblin. Well, we could try the Goblin Dragon thing. Just go back to Insect Swarm. Seemed pretty good. Drugs. Necromancers don't use drugs. You'll have to bear it. Really. The Marshal, Secret Passage, beneath the Incrementalian Outpost. I feel like I want to take a break. It is break time. Bake. Baking fresh cookies to gently wake the ghost from slumber. I'm just gonna reset. Like, we don't necessarily care if it's running while we're taking a break in this. The ghost is disoriented. Hi. I'm gonna take a break. Let's do the break thing. I need a drink. And all of that, yeah. Okay. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll be back in a couple minutes and try a different build. So we could, I guess, like, we haven't properly done dragons, so it probably makes sense to do dragons, goblins. But we could also go back, try devils again. I could try pure skeletons without trying to do, like, spend 60 points on poison ghosts that don't do anything. Like, that's also an option. But I'll default towards dragons because we haven't done it. But if you've got a preference, you can voice it in chat. See you shortly, folks. We can also try the claw build again. Do all soul arrows. Or I could try the solo sword. I don't know, it seems like that needs... Oh, I could do that with fireballs, maybe. Hello, ZZT. We are back. I'm leaning towards the fireball instead of the dragons now. I mean, I guess it's fireballs one way or the other, but okay. We'll reset it to something, but like with the mana fang here, it kind of seems like fireballs might just be self-sufficient enough, so I'm kind of curious how much damage they do. It'd be pretty quick to test out. Oh, also I wanted to do another soul contract thing real quick, see how cheap we can get that, but let's do this. Girls might need, like, this is very much like, just like, do this, like, jump back and forth, and like, this, I could definitely just click through, and if I was, like, just playing myself, that's probably what I'd do, but, like, it's just cute enough that it feels like I should be trying to read the side quest stuff for stream, but, yeah, it's kind of weird. The ghost might need some help with these vials. Alright, sure. The trial of the vials, and the ghost still needs help. Chosen or choose? Choose. You might need to choose one, apparently. Alright, give me this one. Okay, that's very cheap for the soul contract. Let's get as many of those as we can and then cancel it back out. As many as we feel like, anyway. Okay, we saw our mana count go down, but we got a lot more souls. Alright, reset. Perfect. The chosen must choose. Choose the obviously correct vial. We've got a holy vial. What does a holy vial do? Mana multiplier 65. Huh. All right. That's another route. That's a big number. But that doesn't work with the mana thing, by the way. I mean, there's a lot to not understand if you recently joined, but this gives me mana based on damage, but it doesn't go up with my mana multiplier like other normal sources of mana would. Is the short of that. We are currently respecking. It's good to respec every at least at most usually every 4 walls destroyed, unless you're doing like really poorly and messed up. But yeah, let's try the that solo build and see if it seems so bad. But maybe this works. I mean, 20 times is a lot. But like, it's just adding 20 to this, right? Like, I don't know how much we really care, but I mean, Fireball seems the way to do it rather than Spear of Bone, so we'll try it with the Fireball. And then like any minions we have lowers it. I don't know why the first one doesn't counter it, like rounds down a little bit, but yeah, so that you could have a few, but it is somewhat noticeable. Okay, so we could get does Hell's Gate work with what I'm doing here? That's only when stuff dies, and nothing's dying. Okay, so that's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything. We could just have a couple of bards. Yeah, like, bards are still gonna be strong for this thought. Like, this is still going up, It kind of implies the Solitude pill, like, buff is really bad. I think the Solitude buff might be really bad. But, it's fine. We'll still try this plan. We'll still try this plan. Hello, Dindrian. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just not good. But we will try it. Give me the sorcerers. Okay, it's the cap is just one to start unless you get okay. I'm gonna get as many sorcerers as we can get. And their copied spells do a lot more damage when you go all in on it. That's interesting. This is at least decent. Orb of Creation's the best incremental. If you're unfamiliar with Orb of Creation, that's the best one, and it will have a update coming sometime this year. To be clear, my tastes, I don't want an idle game. I want an incremental game. Basically all idle games are incremental games, but you don't need to be an idle game to be an incremental game. For the distinction I'm making there. But yes, this is described accurately as an active incremental game, so you can keep playing pretty actively the whole time. Okay, is there anything else that works with what I'm trying to do here? Obviously, I could pick up some mana stuff if it makes any sense, but that's all whatevs. I mean, I guess this is better than not having it, because we can't do the Hell's Gate. Yeah, okay. So we'll do that too. And we still got 84, so I could just go in the Lesser Mastery and boost what we can. Is there anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay. That fits with the plan. Everything else would just be mana. But the idea is I'm hoping that we do so much mana that we keep up with it automatically. We just go to town. Yeah, so when a fireball gets this high, it's doing way more damage than the mana consumed. Plus all the sorcerers, the idea is that is a whole heckin' lot. To be determined if the practice is a whole heckin' lot, but okay, more bards do slightly increase the damage still, up to about there. There we go. So that's about where we want to be. I mean, I could also buff the bards. We don't have any other things to put skill points into other than possibly mana stuff, which might matter for what I'm trying to do. Nothing else really matters. Okay. So let's see if this works at all. There's no rupture stuff. Okay. Reasonable. How's the mana gain? Yeah, we are gaining mana at a decent clip too. Okay. So, not like amazing, but decent. It does work, and it's very on fire. It's very on fire. No, let's start at the other side first. There's a ripple in reality. Poke it. Poke it with a longish stick. Why does it keep losing my click? Being sucked through a dimensional portal. Fetal position. That's what you do for dimensional travel. The journey was rough. Vomit. Efficiently vomiting your stomach contents. Skeleton dressed in silver is suddenly before you. Shower the skeleton with wildflowers. What's, Oh, those are my bards, I guess. Okay, yes. Just since they're so far forward, I didn't expect the support units to be that far forward. Oh, Incinerate's not on? Incinerate wasn't on. Okay, that's fair. Though it makes less of a difference than we would hope, but yes, it was not on. That is true. It is cute that this is mana positive. It's still not too great, but... the skeleton is smiling. Welcome to Equilibria. No time passes here. And? That's just the full response. And? So yeah, you could buff the bards a little more. There's nothing else, right? We already looked pretty thoroughly. Like, you can get more mana. That lets us further stack it with the higher levels there, but... Alright, sure. It does something. Not that much, but that's fine. Stand by. Okay. The last bard, in fact, broke even out of the damage multiplier. Reality spools into infinitely thin thread. Eons pass, and do not. Pitiful thoughts of help snap, frozen in infinity. We can stop, or we can stop. We'll at least go through one more here through our fireball hell, and then we might be looking at dragons, or we might be looking at new spells. Bonesley rescued you. You're only in there for a second. A deserted battlefield. You snort at the absurdity of the carnage before you. None of this other stuff did, like, increased spell damage or anything. We can get more souls, which we are not using particularly. We can get more base mana regen, which we also don't care about. That just is melee minion damage. That makes poison bigger, that makes devil stronger. Oh, no, we've got this! We've got this! We've got this. Okay. Okay. That makes a little bit of a difference. Brunch. Fence taken. Stalwart protector of the Underground Railway. But, yeah. We were in fact missing a lot of damage. Have all the Incrementalians gone? Your thoughts are interrupted by a noise. Whirling around to face the sound. It heals, regens. Oh no. What will we do? It's a shadowy beast. These deadly creatures are immune to magic. Well, in that case, we better kick it. Delivering a kick to the shadow regions. Alright. Yes, that is much more effective when we do properly have our thing leaned into. The physical attack seems to have stunned it. Run. The last train, final service of the Underground Railway. Great, now the Shadow Beast's rage is causing an earthquake. Turning your bones to jelly, rendering you immune to earthquakes. That's the next level strats right there. So what's our next tech? We've got like a Hydra, Powder, and Hammer. What's your priority? Shelter. Bone dust. The movement of skeletons is generating bone dust. This magical substance helps cultists to focus on their rituals. Builders get a buff to mana generation for each active skeleton. I was gonna say that doesn't seem like enough, but then when we have this mana multiplier on top of it, maybe that is in fact enough. You can't survive out here. You need to get word to Bonesley. Lighting up the bone signal. Reverse engineering. To beat the wall. Understand the wall. Perhaps even become the wall. Maximum number of ruptures you can have. Okay. Okay. So that leans more into spider volcano stuff, maybe. We've got a smoky crystal. What does that do? Works like a sort of microphone, boosting the volume and powers of your incantations. Well, if I wanted to burn through all my mana rather than generate more, I could keep doing what I'm doing. Now, what's our last thing then? Hydra. Venom. Each Hydra increases the poison amount applied from any source. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We could do dragon poison stuff now if we wanted, but how fast does this drain my mana if I'm not gaining mana back from the damage? Like, I've got trillions, so I don't know. It might be not very fast. It's not very fast. It is an unnoticeable amount, in fact. We're losing the click. Well, I'm gonna go. We'll clear one more, and then let's go into dragon poison. Give that a try. Yeah, the click keeps like shifting off of it. Start a new side quest. Standing on the ramparts of the ruined outpost city, you feel strangely nostalgic. Smell! Burnt flesh, cinnamon, and lemon. As they do. Okay. Goblins. Sure. Yeah, just all in, that's fine. Herbalism. And Goblin Dragon Spicy Sauce. Hydra's cost 5. Hello, Zaranori. Welcome to the stream. Have fun with it mostly. It's pretty flexible. You can make most stuff work from what I've seen so far. It's kind of designed that you want to shift your build every, you know, couple of walls. Every 4 you'll get some new stuff available in the tech tree. It's also just fun to kind of experiment back and forth. But we've managed to make most builds be pretty effective. We've had pretty effective skeleton builds. We've had insect swarms dying to make a bunch of poison as an effective build. We just had me spam casting fireballs as a very effective build. And now we're about to try some dragons and goblins. Where was the goblin summoner? There was a goblin summoner, wasn't there? There's the cultist recruiter. Oh, I said, oh, like I thought I remembered it, that I failed. There's the goblin crowd, but that's not what I was thinking of. There was another thing, right? The mimics, yeah, the mimics right here. Mimics summon goblins and make goblin poison bigger. That only makes goblin poison bigger, not all poison bigger. Oh, but it makes it much bigger. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. We'll slot that in for right now. And we always want some bards. $45 goblins per minute. How fast do dragons eat? Oh, just a goblin every 20 seconds. Alright, what else do we want to be doing? We got 100 skill points still available. We could get some decent mannequin. We could get some more damage boosters. Oh, there's like jesters. Jester summons to add here. Sorcerer Club, we can boost how much we can get of these things. We can get more hydras going. We can get the, well, you always want the first of those, right? Yeah, that's, the rest of those aren't necessarily as important. We want either Hell's Gate or the other thing. How fast can we get goblins being eaten? They are not eaten very fast. Like, we can have more dragons, but they do get debuffs from having more dragons. Although dragon damage is currently outdoing poison damage. So that's pretty compelling. But my damage is also extremely low right now, which is less compelling, I guess you might say. We do have some more imbue here we can get, but oh, that is actually already really high. Okay, yeah, that like we can grab a couple of these, but it is in fact very high. Like, we could do the ghosts. It's expensive. I've got plenty of points, but yeah, we could spend 40 out on that if we wanted to. Sure, we'll throw one bazooka. But yeah, we are. I don't think they're dying fast enough for the gates of hell to be terribly impressive. Also, I don't have very many minutes. let's just lean into that further. Oh, this is capped, is it? I was like, wait, what is happening? Yeah, okay. That we can fill that out very quickly. Otherwise, we've got devils and melee damage, so none of that stuff matters particularly. We can get some more souls, relatively cheap. Might as well get a couple there. Okay, so this is still an irrelevant amount of damage, and this wall is about to start attacking... Well, it's just gonna... Well... I don't know if it chooses between goblins or, dragons. Kills very quickly. So against, this wall, it would be appropriate to, have the extra boosts. Oh, walk. This seems very weak. This is perfect right after I said, like, oh, a bunch of different builds work just fine, and then I like, this one currently seems very bad. We can boost it further in a few ways. It's Bonesley! Why does the skeleton frown? Inquire. Like, you can add some knights as a damage boost. It's kind of a bad damage boost. Bonesley's lying to me about something else again? What a lying liar from Lietown. Yeah, I mean, I can boost that more. It doesn't do a whole lot. We can grab some captains. I'm gonna faint. Fainting briefly. Like, this is... I'm seeing, like, I could boost all of this stuff, like, a decent amount, but it's still gonna be so low that I'm like, meh. Definitely questioning it. Bonesley never cared for the minions. You glance around to see if other minions are in earshot. It's the only way to lift my curse. Yes, your grace can save Bonesley. Stare. They're true, apparently. I mean, in the short term, Hell's Gate's gonna be fine because we got the Zappy Zap. But, like, I'm trying to think of how it's still gonna fare against sets that don't have the Zappy Zaps. I'm trying to... Oh, yeah, and see, it doesn't preference. It's just gonna target a random range unit. So there's more goblins, so it'll target those more often, but it will hit dragons, too. Maybe I'm supposed to grab more dragons. Even with the debuff, yeah, the buff is we need a lot more dragons in this. That's definitely part of where I'm going wrong. All right, 600. If I can, please. There we go. All right, dragons cost 8 each. I'm like, why can't I spam click this? Awkward silence. Yeah, the buff from other minions is so high that what's this? Oh, that's the bazooka. They said something about deceiving us. Forgive, forget. Forgetting the deception. Forgiving puzzle. Just gotta see how it flips the thing on you there. And there are 100 souls. Okay, well, give me some more dragons. So I expected this to kind of zip up, and it didn't do that. Are these multiplicative with each other, or? No, because then it would be worse, right? No, that's not additive. Yeah, like, look at how much the damage of the per dragon is going up when I remove one dragon. Okay. Well, I thought it was additive. It is not additive. Dragons don't affect poison directly themselves. And this only lists poison. It doesn't show... I mean, it should be almost all from goblins, I guess. But theoretically, the Mimic is the most powerful of those. And this damage is still, like, in the dumpster, though. Like, I could still dump a bunch more into this. How about the Hydras? Like, how much is more Hydra gonna be impressive here? Meh. Somewhat. Like, the amount of damage poison's doing has shot up a fair bit, but like, this is still pretty low, right? Yeah, this just doesn't seem very good. Do I need captains? Like, how much damage mult is that really gonna be giving me? Oh, this thing. Dragon, that's just a dragon damage buff per goblin. Yeah, it doesn't buff the poison, though. So it could just lean even further into what I got going by boosting the lesser mastery here, but... And again, they aren't really dying that fast. This is killing 120 per minute. So, I mean, I guess they are dying relatively fast for, like, Ghost and stuff, but... eh. And again, that's not going to do anything against a wall that doesn't have the zappy zaps. So I just need to change it once this wall's done anyway. Although, that said, it seems like we maybe want to change it once this wall's done anyway, huh? Just kind of seeing if there's anything else I'm missing. I mean, there is my own poison. And that's an... okay, well... how much do I care if that's stacking with other poison? It matters a lot for herbalism, but it doesn't matter for any of the other stuff. Like, I could actually do... like, the poison dagger would work similarly to how the fireball did, honestly. You could go all in on a poison dagger situation there. I definitely should have been on that instead, but it doesn't matter too much. Damage was... Goblin King. These underground passages are the domain of the Goblin King, apparently. Squirting analysis fluid around the tunnel entrance. Okay. What was the new one again? Oh yeah, incantation spell effect. That's not sure. We will prepare stones. Stacking stones to build a goblin height wall. This is just very slowly, you know, working, but not impressively. Yeah, the other options just don't seem that... It's just plus a flat +1 damage bolt per rupture. Okay, yeah, it's... I'm like, am I missing something by the rupture? No, it's additive with a damage bolt. It's not a separate multiplier to the multiplier, so that's not anything too special then. But yeah, I mean, I could do poison dagger stuff, but that's kind of separate. Like, I could be doing this anyway without the goblins and dragons and stuff, right? Although that said, the small amount of that is not that impressive. It would be pretty impressive if we got the sorcerers running, but there's a goblin ambush. Shout! We should have had more bards. The goblin's falter bird is still on the expensive axe incoming eyelids. Spectacularly catching the blade with the mana reinforced eyelids. As you do. Alright, well, we're at the 12th stairs. This was garbage. I'm out. I'm out of Goblin Town. We could try the Cultist plus Skellington action. What was this? Oh yeah, the bonus rupture. We could just go back to insect swarms. Reducing the crossbow to dust. Decrepify. Yeah, I was very unimpressed with the dragon situation. All right, let's go cultist again. See where that lands us right now. Get a couple recruiters. Several devils, sacrificed by one goblin just to get it out of here. Here be the big dog, says the Goblin King. Gobble this, goblin loser. Okay, we're still a master wordsmith, I see. Bards always good. Get a bunch of bards. Increases damage of devils with the Hell's Gate. Open the gates of hell. Okay, I don't know how much I care about the cultist mana buff. The Goblin can cast Dustify on you. You're rapidly turning to dust. Drinking water to negate the spell's effects. As you do. Out of options, the Goblin King is surrendered unconditionally. Enlist. Oh, see, I wonder if like the final option matters. Like, it'll probably just give me souls or something, though. Because like that could give me an item that relates to goblins or something, right? In theory. Yeah, no, 125 souls. The day saved huzzah! Well, we have even more souls. Let's get the devils stacking highly here. I don't know how much I care about this bone dust. Do we get the ghost situation rolling here? Might as well max Gates of Hell, I suppose. It's like, this is the new thing I could get with Cultist. Just doesn't seem... Wait, the first point of this cost me... Wait, what? Didn't this just go from like 150 to 130? Hmm? The Hellgate buff wearing off. Although that's still at 30 here. Like, it's a constant amount, and it's, yeah, constantly stacking, so that's not, yeah, it couldn't be that, I don't think, unless it cancels it by taking this for some reason. Like, that keeps going up there, but, okay. I'm gonna look at this. Like, what was that? Oh, I kind of need the cultists first, but it's okay. The devils will eat them eventually. It'll be fine. Hell's Gate. Let's get that stacked up a little bit real quick and then buy the other thing and see if it jumps down. Get that up too. And whatever, these are very cheap. We'll poke those up a little bit too. Oh, am I still missing? Oh, I don't have the bards. Okay. It's like I'm clearly missing some important damage multiplier source. Okay, so that's at 142. That just dropped by 5 by taking that. And then, okay, it was refreshes you? It went down and then back up. Weird. This is active right now, okay. Because the bone dust stuff is just more mana, and the damage of this is bad. How do we make the damage of this not bad? There's the orb touching shenanigans. I mean, the first thing is that we just need to spend a lot more souls on devils, and devils will be doing a lot more if we have a lot more of them, shockingly. We can do the ghost thing if we think, are they going to be dying? Because each devil's only eating 2 cultists per minute. That is not terribly fast. The damage of that was briefly considered very high. Kind of funny to see. Just trying to find like something other than just going all in on ghosts. I mean, obviously going in on the ghost makes sense, but alright, let's get this to a real number here. So we eat 200 per minute. That's 150 per minute right now. I mean, that's not very many slots. Like, even though we've got a ton of skill points, it still seems like you kind of just want to use the souls here. Okay, and then you've got a bunch of clicking on the orb. So let's do the orb thing here. Let's go in on that heavily. So that launches explosive feedback whenever the orb is clicked. And then yeah, we just go in on this. So that we're seeing little explosions pop off over here. They aren't. The damage is measured in the thousands when we need it to be measured in the billions to care about it. Like the millions of damage is still 0%. So that's not exactly ideal. What else can we do with that? Mana multiplier is huge, and yeah, this isn't gonna really do anything. That also isn't really gonna do anything, or that one. How about this one? Okay, that increases from orb clicking. Okay, so if we're leaning in on that as much as we can do that too. It, well, it's in the millions now at least. You know, that's 0% on that, but mana golems don't click the orb. It's another source of mana that is potentially cute, but doesn't do anything with what we're theoretically poking at doing right now. So even rapid clicking with that, it's still only at like 15 million. There was one more orb thing. There's this. Orb click mana. Okay. Still 0%. It's in the hundreds of millions now, at least, for its 0%. We've increased this damage of this significantly, like drastically, but it's still basically 0. Turns out when you multiply 0 by 1,000, it doesn't really get any bigger for you, does it? So this seems kind of like a bust of a route. I mean, I definitely didn't have nearly enough devils. So, like, as far as leading into devils more, we can certainly do that, and their damage can start resembling a real amount, maybe. But that's the devils, not like this huge amount we've invested in orb clicking that doesn't do a damn thing. Like, it's cute that you get those orb clicks from the, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, we could try the poison ghost real quick. Because obviously, like, there's not anything else I'm missing on the orb clicking, is there? I mean, there might be, no, that's knights, this is... Protect from a hostile attacks. Blood Golem. Blood Golems require a mass sacrifice. Damage increased by the number of units sacrificed. Interesting. It's cute, but still not doing any more of what we're working with right now. Because, like, obviously it's trying to make this build a thing. Well, we can make the orb crack chance not a thing, I guess. Or at least very close. Yeah, you know, we can make the orb not crack. You do have that. Like, so you can do this. And that's gonna actually keep going up at that pace, which means like this would actually do things, sort of. But that's still only like sort of. Is that like a real thing? It's kind of a real thing. Mana generation's coming from clicking the orb, but that's still very low mana generation. But like the mana multiplier is already so high, so like doing Mind Sphere doesn't really do anything. This is a way that's increasing it, but that's still like, okay, we made it to 500 million, aka 0 damage. But you know, we increased it another like 5 to 10 times what it was. Like I can hit this a few more times. I've only got 6 skill points left. I'll see if there's anything else that does anything. Like obviously we can click on any of this stuff some more times, but. Whoa. It's like that's now costing enough billions that that might actually be an amount. But sure, let's do that real quick. So this is kind of cute, but it doesn't do anything. Like I could get this slightly higher if I fully properly invested in it, but like only barely, you know. And I could buy some more devils, but like it doesn't. Like, even though like we've been on this level with this build for this long, it'd be faster to destroy the build and send something else at it almost at this point, right? Like, and this just increases mana generation. Mana gain from clicking. Greetings, Forbidden. Yeah, it's all just bad. I can throw that on and click it manually, so the mana multiplier is even higher. We still can't break like 500 on that thing. Yeah, no, like I said, the souls can be on devils, that's fine, and we can do a lot more damage that way, but like this many devils is already starting to cost like an actual amount of mana, so I can't actually add that many more devils for pure build there. Hello, Vape Nation. So the Hell's Gate benefits me when minions die, rather than sacrificing them itself, right? Unless I've misunderstood it. Yeah, buff whenever a unit dies. So like the devils are eating the cultists, so that's why they're going down. We just haven't built the cult recruiters back up enough. But yeah, this is bad. A pure devil build is better, but still pretty bad. So, solo spell build with sorcerers significantly stronger than what I've got right now. Insect Swarm, very likely quite a bit stronger. Oh, let's start another side quest. Trap treasure cache. Let's sit on a magical rope to scout, as you do. And like stuff's still not dying that fast. Like we're not building up that much run. Sure, you can do like a little bit of cute stuff, getting some more volcano action, but this place is full of traps. There's knives and water. So now, like, I feel like now that we've done the 3/4, I feel obliged to finish it with this, but it's garbage. And I'm doing this like this matters, but this doesn't matter. I can get a couple more bards for a little bit of value. The passage is starting to contract, soon you'll be crushed. Conjure some grease to slide to safety, as you do. There wasn't anything else here that matters, right? I mean, we can get like a little bit of damage multiplier. I don't know what soul dungeons in between walls. It's funny just how much more mana this gets us compared to the cultists dying and stuff. Theoretically, this will let cultists generate a real amount of mana again, but I'm not sure. The next passage has no floor. Use a knife! After you hit the ground hard, you've broken your back. Deploy bone specializing medical gnomes. As you do. Good as new. There's a raging Jankor down here. Tame or mid? Tame. Using manifested Jankor snack. No longer a threat. Stride confidently towards the cat. Security code. Smash it. Codes are for dorks. Alright, so what do we switch it to? We go back to Insect Swarm. We can go back to Skeletons. We could do Pure Devil. Oh, we could do Claw. 3 items. Lots of treasure. Okay, well that's too many items. Let's see. Ghost Shuriken. Ghost damage up. Interesting. Okay. That's better for both this build and Insect Swarm. Magma Help. Mana spews from volcanoes. That is nothing. Right? It seems like nothing. Laser Boots. Invocation spell damage, even higher than... Oh, no, sorry. This is invocation spell damage. This is incantation spell effectiveness. These are incantation. Right? Or, yeah, these ones. Yeah. Okay. So, ghosts it is. We're at the Wall of Heavy Coats, by the way. Handy prelude to the frigid wastes. It's weird that they increased spider damage, but I mean, that all seemed to work okay, so I guess I'm kind of fine with it. We'll lean into the Rupture Volcano part of this. Open Hell's Gates, get us some spooters. Get us a Volcabno. Go forward into the barren Incrementalian wastes. Suka, ghosts. We can also increase rupture cap. Like, I think the damage multiplier for the Volcabno never went up. I think it was just the damage. Chatter. Bonesley appears. You weren't expecting the skeleton to be here. Ah. Right, we need some bards. Haven't been terribly honest with you, huh? Interesting. You don't say. Shrug. I've actually forgotten what's in Incrementalia. Ooh, boy. I need to increase the effectiveness of poison, yeah, okay. Oh, the volcanoes are actually doing, like, kind of a real amount of damage? Is that true? Not as much once we're doing real damage otherwise. Although it's still relevant. Yeah, enough that we could, I could definitely see upgrading the volcanoes more. Alright, well, we got, tons of, souls. Let's at least, get the spider train, going strong here. The secret of Incrementalia has been forgotten. Turn your back on the untrustworthy skeleton. See if we got to 10, if it gave a an extra bonus or not. So I mean, it's plenty of souls free if I want another mana generation source. I mean, that's more ruptures. Theoretically does some real amount of damage. It only shows 3 at a time though, so if it's like just below spiders or something, I couldn't tell. This isn't very effective, even though a lot of numbers are big. Like, the damage is huge, but do we have another poison booster? I mean, we do have this. So, yeah. Hydration's pretty good. We can, of course, further boost our already capped stuff. Need like an auto volcano. Anything else over yonder? Still kind of feels like the first part of that drops it down. I'm making me paranoid. Alright, yeah, I guess if we're leaning into this further, it's Hydras, huh? Or just more of the same. Oh, okay, that fills it out, actually. Fair enough. I was just watching my mana to see if it hit a point that it was gonna go down here. So that's a lot of Hydras. Let's go ahead and max that then, if we're doing that many Hydras. Yeah, and then suddenly the poison damage is real. Yeah, okay, okay. That'll work. And we still have 45 points left. We could do more. There's just so many skills, it's hard to keep track of if there's something else I want to do here, you know? I'll stick with that for a little while. Probably, like, the only other interesting thing was, like, Blood Golem, and... I mean, I guess I could do that after an Insect Swarm. Smush all of your goblins and cultists. Oh. It's specific things. So I was like, well, I just want to sacrifice all these insects. Soulless insects. No. You can only have one blood golem set or active. Cute. Oh, that buffs knights and skeletons. That was the Lake of Cracked Ice, Frigid Waste Perimeter, by the way. Avert, Bonesley. That's still a thing going on over there. We must go there. You try listening to your heart. We don't actually have that many insects, but it does go, like, we've got... Because it, like, you know, effectively caps around, what, 400? 500? 500. Bonesley wants you to believe. Bonesley believes in you. Alright. We will believe in the skeleton that believes in me. We're at the Dancing Glaciers, wonder of the frigid wastes. Yeah, so the armor could let us do more skeleton things. Oh, forgot. Click Volcano a few times. It's pretty important for my damage to press that button sometimes. $150 souls. Oop. That's fine. We can have a couple more bards. And a couple more hydras. And we've got 20 skill points left. Is there anything else up here? No, we have nothing in the first 3 full rows. Like, if we cared about mana gain while doing this, I would, you know, want camels or something, but... This is 250% ghost damage, so assumedly that is relatively carrying and gonna be better than anything else we could put there, because the ghost poison is based on the ghost damage. We're at the ominous wooden boards! Last signs of civilization. Look, I know that's a fine way to spell it, it feels weird without the Z there, so I'm gonna pronounce it weird, okay? I could throw some more, spiders in the mix, and we can do, this, actually. Yeah, insect amount still does not go up, though. Yeah, I mean, this goes at a decent clip. We got the next set already here. At the Awoken Winter Elementals, Enchanted Ice Zombies. 360 per minute. Kill zone here. So, stepping off of this for any relevant amount of time, say, to read my new skills, means we die here. Well, die is over. Like, we lose our rest of our squad. Alright, let's go. We've got jesters. Trained in the art of foolery. By the way, gates of hell open suddenly inside your command tent. Who goes there? Alright, this is fine. Damage output's actually okay without the insects, which is cute, because of all the volcanoes built up. Which requires the insects, and the Hell's Gates also requires the insects, so it all goes down once the insects, but it's not immediate, it's not purely reliant on the insects. Wait, what else actually does damage? Oh, the spiders, yeah, we got the spiders. And once a little bit of poison is applied, then... But, Jester boosts the Bard's damage and mana, yeah. Jesters buff the Bards, okay. Cultists praise the dragon. Cute. Boost the damage output of dragon. Sure, I mean, that doesn't actually sound very good. Shiny Devil emerges. Probably the shiniest you've ever seen. Give them some coffee. There's Huggers. When the Hell Gates are opened, steadily release Huggers, natural fauna of Hell that do not have souls. Okay, that sounds like something I'm doing. I'm just gonna click this once and see if, that starts doing anything. Melee minions that explode on contact with a wall with a chance to cause rupture. 240 a minute. That impact for 1 billion damage, huh? Huggers are kind of the next level of plague. They just happen more automatically, huh? Oh yeah, there's the hoggers coming out. Sit with the devil's hospitality. All that jazz. Hello, Spooty. Thank you for the raid. Greetings, Winterbit. The devil wishes to thank you for your service to hell. Oh, it was nothing, really. We're at the River of Milk, tributary to the Honeyed Lands, apparently. The devil wishes to offer you a gift. Pause. I guess Huggers is not listed here. They're just spewing out regardless. The devil motions to leave, then turns dramatically. Oh. But yeah, for the Huggers, we can respec into just Huggers if we wanted to. The one you call Bodesley lies, it rumbles. Yeah, I'm aware. They've done a lot of that. Just gobs and gobs of lying. Maximum volcano's 300, by the way. That's interesting. The devil disappears in the portal, leaving behind a thrumming orb. Give me an orb. I want additional orb. Who doesn't want orb? But yeah, if we're not doing insect plague stuff, I can take off this dragon scale, potentially. Huzzah! Corrupted orb. Oh. Shiny Devil's Gift. It's filling this slot over here. An orb that harnesses the power of corruption itself. Increases the corruption level by adding mana as fuel. New abilities will unlock become stronger as the corruption level rises. Oh, I clicked it. I don't... okay. The corrupted orb is collecting 7 souls a minute and maxes out at 666. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not using... I mean, I am using the souls, to be fair, but... what is even going on here? That's a fair question. I kind of just kept going when y'all came in. Yeah, this is an incremental game, so, you know, lots of number go up sort of situation. We've got a big old tech tree that we can keep respecking in different ways, and we gain some new abilities and spells and stuff, and we're just killing a bunch of walls. We're currently destroying the Monolith of Keys, which seems really unacceptable. We should figure out how to protect the Wall of Keys, I feel, but we can add some gestures to buff my bards. It's not that impressive. Though they aren't, like, limited like the bards are, I guess. So you can do a variety of different builds. What we've kinda got leaning in right now is swarms of insects that just die, as well as some new huggers that come out of the gates of hell. that whenever any of my things die, they become ghosts, and then those ghosts cause a bunch of poison damage. And the poison damage is heavily boosted. So that's what we've got rolling currently, basically. Well, I think we wait for this to fill more to get a better effect from it or something. New abilities will unlock become stronger as the corruption level rises, so... And you add mana as fuel. Okay, but maybe that is caused by clicking it. Well, let's just click it one more time, see what happens. That, didn't really seem to do anything, to be honest. It, like, glowed, but, it's like, level stayed about the same, this number stayed the same, and its effect seemed to stay the same, so... I don't know if that did anything, but... Huggers, do a lot of damage, which is cute. And they aren't even, boosted. Oh, I can at least click that once, and that's gonna boost the Hugger damage massively, yeah, look at that. Just skyrocket there from that right there. So this, is all jank, but, pancake houses, honeyed lands, dwellings. This is still, working well, because the Hell Huggers are just that strong. Yeah, I mean that's a low mana cost. We've got some new spells. I gotta figure out if I'm taking a break or into stream. How much longer can I go? It's 1. Need to be up in like 9 to 10 hours. We can keep going a little while longer, but it is about break time. We want to just reset so we can do a fresh, either with some new stuff or with properly leading fully into the Hell Huggers. That probably makes sense. So we'll just clear this. We can't defeat the Pancake House while we're not even here, after all. That would be a travesty. I guess, although, while I'm chilling, although this is only 20% per minute, right? Like, so, whoa! It has 24 trillion mana, huh? Alright, whatever. That'll be mostly covered by the break time. So we'll do that. Oh, and the mana they're producing should be multiplied by the multiplier, right? In theory? Yeah, no, this is going to the moon already. Oh, it's only 1. You can only okay. But it is very strong, is the point, but I just was like, let's do something to get mana while we're on break. Alright, give me a good one. Well, here, is there anything else that boosts? I can just grab whatever here. This stuff isn't gonna do very much, but we don't have any other things that generate mana passively here, other than clicking the orb. See, like it's so like addictive, you know. You want to just like, okay, well, let me min-max this one thing real quick before taking a break. That says mana stuff. I'll just raise that real quick while we're chilling, and we won't worry about it terribly much. Oh, that just raises the mana cap. I see. All right. Well, I'll just click that. It is very large. We're gonna get tons of mana. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Um, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Back shortly and create a new build yet again. Yeah. Right, yeah. Appreciate your patience, everybody. We are back. Okay, that's now glowing a ludicrous amount. Bro, like, we that has made so much mana. And it could easily be a lot more. I could just... You can just click that real quick and, like how fast does that make up that difference? Missed you too, Ruel. Makes up that difference very, very quickly. All right, let's look at our new things. What do we want? This has not raised, so I could try clicking it again. Oh, well, we're corrupting. We had enough mana before, so I don't know why that would have been not a thing. Did that do anything? Oh, we're increasing. We're filling it up. Each of those is adding a step of fuel. Okay. Okay. Whenever a rupture is applied to the wall, gain a 5% chance to apply a long-lasting fracture. Fractures last 5 minutes. Remove when the wall is destroyed. I see. Goblin grenades. Doesn't even cost me 1 red mana. Assisted by the trap generation abilities of mimics, goblins will periodically hurl grenades at the wall. Grenade damage is increased by the number of active mimics. Skill points increase the damage per mimic. I like fool me thrice on the goblins. Like they were good very early on. We leaned fully on goblins instead of skeletons very early, and that seemed good. And then they've just been non-stop disappointments ever since. So I don't know. New abilities will unlock and become stronger as the corruption level rises. Well, the current ability has not become stronger, but maybe we need to get it to 3 before it does anything. And what did this actually do? Wield the magic of gathering. The magic of gathering, you say, huh? Right next to the goblin grenade? Tap the minds of your minions to take your focus and orb clicking to new heights. Oh, I see. Bonus per active minion. Kinda cute. That's theoretically a way to make the clicking thing get to a reasonable amount. If that's added another 2,000. I don't know, I think it's still too far behind to matter. It just doesn't seem like it matters. Alright, do we want to just go to Hugtown or Skeletonville? We can also try to bring a blood golem into the mix. Do they eat... What do they eat? It doesn't say here for some reason. It's a cultist and what else? Goblins, cultists and goblins, right. Damage per minion sacrificed. Got a sneeze coming on. Oh, what a disaster. I'm sorry for my failings. So 10 is 3 million. So 300 million damage if we sacrifice 1,000. But you still only get the one blood golem. There's nothing that's sacrificing goblins automatically, yeah? Alright, excuse me, there's goblins, but skeletons automatically. Because I'm wondering how easy it is to bring in some rupture-y volcano stuff alongside the skeletons or not. We have so much mana now. It is a little amusing. Because we kind of already had as much mana as we wanted mostly, but now now we have all of the mana, in fact. Let's do the contract thing again real quick. That seems like something to abuse further. Hello, greetings, Dalek. Isolation. Oh, yeah, that is a mana multiplier. Sure. Oh, this does cap at -90, even if you keep it going from there. Fair enough. Alright, that's soul contract. Not that I need the souls particularly, but like... Alright, get stuff to cost in the trillions and I start kind of noticing it eventually. Alright. We'll just go ahead and bring all that stuff up to like a respectable amount. Even this poison thing that I probably don't care about. And I don't know if I care about this devil damage either, but you know. While we're boosting all this stuff to numbers that are not garbage, I might as well do everything a little bit here. Clearly I need the meditated focus up. Those are important, right? Alright. No, we've been boosting the corruption orb. It's you can only do so much at a time. This mana golem is already given that much. Okay, well it moved to 8 souls a minute. That's not any cooler, but sure. Alright, well let's try skeletons and knights. Throw in some gestured bards probably or something. Sure. Sure. I need like filters here. Alright, slice of hell. Hell's Gate. Open it up. But like, the skeletons aren't gonna die naturally. I might need to kill them forcefully, but we'll figure that out. Buffs the knights and skeletons. Oh, 75 per. That's pretty good. So yeah, we'll bring in the knights. Seems reasonable. I don't know how many we want, but give me some bards. Probably want some jesters. I think if we're using Hellgates, we just at least want to click one of these, right? Like, those are... the freaking hunger damage! It's just one. I know there aren't that many skeletons yet, but, just watching that go... little bit silly. A little bit silly. Bubbles. I mean, we don't want to protect our minions. We would like them to die. Something's dying. Why is anything dying? Oh, the huggers are dying. Yeah, the huggers are also giving me like free value on their by dying. They're so good. Like the knights are kind of doing something. We don't have all the skeleton buffs though. To be clear, we do not have these active. And my items are also nonsense. They're both worthless here, so what, so these don't do anything for skeletons. I have a 40 times damage buff. We could do ghosts. This, oh, that improves Hell's Gate, I guess. That's something. Wait. 24? Oh, okay. It looked like it wasn't updated. Yeah, okay. Although, wait, that was timed with the Knights hit, actually. Okay, so that was actually unclear. It seems like it's 2. Oh, right, because we only put 1 point into Hell's Gate so far. That's why. Okay. It is, in fact, not very much. Hello, Corgi. We're figuring out what else we want to rock here. We could try the Captain shenanigans. Don't necessarily hate that. We should get our... Okay, that went up by 15. That's what should happen there, but still, the one time made me forever think that it's full of lies. Okay. So yeah, the Captain plus General idea is okay. And like, we get a couple fractures, not very many. That's a lot more damage. Well, skeletons are showing damage numbers now. That's good. I mean, there's 800 of them. I would hope they would be, but... I mean, I guess we're just maxing it. That's fine. We have defeated the Pancake House. IHOP has fallen. Now we're at the sourdough barrier. We're right at 1.0 on the mana. Yeah, there is the graping skeletons. Like, that's beneficial because they're dying more so than because of the mana game at this point, but that's like a little cute. It's not very good. Like, I mean, neither is this, to be clear. Like, if I'm not doing anything, it's better, but we can just throw on like a chain lightning to dunk some skeletons really quick when we are ready to rock that a little bit more aggressively here. Oh, wait, is that 16? You weirdo? Then you need this down here to boost that further? Because if I go to 20 on this, it's not going to do anything, right? Based on kind of how we just saw that work. And what we're doing is fine. It's obviously doing decent work. We are now at the Mountain of Porridge. We'll throw down on that. We'll grab one thing of that with the plans of dunking it as appropriate. Get some more damage on these nerds. Bumping them directly does not seem to raise it very much at this point. So, don't know that that's worth it. Yeah, because there's like this, right? When you're doing 4,000% over here. And the freaking huggers are still more damage, though. And the huggers could be doing a lot more damage if we lead into the ghost stuff, too. This thing's gonna kill 540 per minute, though. So get something like that, they will in fact die plenty fast enough to get a lot of useful stuff going on here. 350 stacks of Hell's Gate. Said the damage over here is still the huggers. Whatever, this is cruising, it's fine. What do we got? Banners! Your support minions something to do. They can carry banners to raise morale. When you summon a support minion, they have a chance to spawn with a banner. Each banner buffs the damage multiplier by a pretty small amount. Huh. I wonder if the sacrifice prioritizes. Oh, we've got more skeleton stuff. Bone homies. Skeletons really appreciate the work you put in for you, and they want to give something back. Oh, that's just mana. I mean, you see the mana flying down here, but, it's still being measured in the trillions. I guess if you just, I mean, I was ignoring the mana golems for a while, so if you've ignored mana golems, this gives you a real way to get mana otherwise. How much does that go? Yeah, it just goes up by 1% per point, so that's still nothing. There's the Bone Bomb skill that I forgot about and don't have, but if I don't have anything actually killing them, it doesn't matter. So, just chain lightning a little bit to kill some skeletons so that they do bomb damage. Mostly doesn't register. Only 30 billion, aka 0. Oh, let me click this corruption thing some more times. Yeah, grapes don't really do very much. It's very slow. For our purposes here. Why doesn't that say like what is? I think the tooltip is like breaking the hold down of the click there weirdly. Yeah, I mean this is cruising fine. It's just yeah, I mean 88's not that far. Maybe we just I guess we just kind of chill for the next one here. But like still the huggers. The Hunger's just killing at 1 here. I mean, they've got, like, the Hellsgate and Bard benefits, but, you know, if I have more of this, they're gonna benefit more from the Hellgate stuff, right? Like, we can just go peer into Huggers, and it's definitely stronger than what we're currently doing. Which is a little sad. That it's that, mono. Oh, that's killing 700 per minute. It's pretty good. Lots of dead skeletons. But it's still not enough to make like the bomb register. I could this goes up quite a bit. Like I could click this several times. Is that enough to register? Oh, also this makes it so everyone dying gives the bone bombs, not just skeletons. So like you can do it with cultists or whatever too, but yeah, this still does not really register as damage. I'm just gonna click this a couple times. Like, I know it doesn't actually go up that much, but both the damage and summoning amount goes up. And that also means more ruptures happen, like... Yeah, you can see how relevantly, it went from like 50-50 to 60-40 almost. Oh, and, man, because that means these are applying to the Huggers dying too, and it's still not enough for the, bone bomb damage to be meaningful. Kinda sad. We're at the Deluge of Insects, second curse of Incrementalia. What do we got coming up momentarily? Buffs dragons. Give your dragons an infusing of undeath, allowing them to deal additional poison based on their damage. Bane dragon poison is not affected by hydras, imbue, or herbalism. Oh. So it doesn't get bonus. Gobuche, hold on. We got Goblin Trebuchet action. Absolute peak of Goblin engineering. Launches Goblin volunteers in the general direction of the wall. The bigger the crowd, the better. Deals additional damage for every active minion. Skill points increase damage per active minion. So this is a new unit. It's not just launching your goblins. Well, it is in theory. I guess it is, but it's not just about sacrificing goblins. It is a separate unit doing damage. We're only barely rupturing. If we're actually doing the Hellhugger build, then the rupture stuff would be really good. But all right, so now it is multiplying damage and mana. All right, a flat 150 to the damage mult is pretty good. It kills goblins, I assume. I guess we can find out now. Uses goblins as willing ammunition. And did more damage based on how many minions you have. Oh, it costs 6 souls each. Garbage. We're at the downpour of freezing hail. Third curse of Incrementalia. Archdevil. The most reclusive and evil beings in hell, exuding unfiltered malice. They will remain on Earth as long as they can, consume a cultist every 5 seconds. And they emit a stream of huggers. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Do we finish one go? I guess we do finish one go. Do we lean in on banners? Because they are support units as well. Okay, they do both go up. The multiplier goes up slower though. But yeah, we could do that. So alright, we could try some Archdevil after this. Momentarily here. This is still at 1.0, by the way, despite this like massive constant stream. It just doesn't register. I mean, oh, I don't have enough points. I was gonna say I might as well cap this at 20 and make sure that doesn't do anything, but. Very silly how good the huggers are. And we just found a way to make them better, so seems pretty good. Alright. Bloop. Bloop. We want regular devil. These cost 15. I mean, I've got the souls for it certainly at this point, but. All right. Cultist recruiter. Slice of hell. It just says devil. I don't know if that actually applies to archdevils. Open the gates. Oh, I've meant to do this first. Yeah, cultists are support units too. Great. I'm gonna just give it a chance to come with a banner. What else is appropriate here? We've got, we can do some fracturing now. Yeah, no, the huggers are already doing more damage. We haven't even applied the bards yet, like... We didn't have that damage bolt as part of this either. And do we want to do ghostly things? Soul dungeons. Oh, that's the walls is the animation. Okay, we're at the Wall of Darkness, fifth and final curse of Incrementalia. Oh, I think the waiting thing does, yeah, makes this go a lot faster too. Okay, cute. So that buffs the effect to 200 times. Still kind of low, honestly. Okay, let's actually get some more Archdevils active here. I've not done the math. I don't know if that's enough upkeep for the cultists or not, but we probably want to bring the jesters in. We still got a lot of skill points. How's the number of cultists we have doing? 200 on it. We are at Redemptia, the 15th stairs. Sorcerer stuff. We can, you know, raise any of this stuff further. Oh, we do want this. Wait, see that drop from like 900 to 880, right? Didn't that just happen? I think there's some bug there. Hello, Taylor. Not yet. Not yet. One more wall. Give me ghosts then, I guess? Yeah, that's about it. Well, the Hellgate's buff doesn't fluctuate normally, though, so it's a pretty constant. Because it's going up and going down, so it hits an equilibrium. Mountain Hill, geoengineered Incrementalian city boundary. Mana echoes cause your arcane speech to echo back and forth, multiplying the effectiveness of your incantation spells. Angel. Probably fallen angels if they're hanging around here. These righteous beings respond to any attacks on your minions with vengeful trumpet thrown. Cover the battlefield with a bubbling horde of bugs. Increasing the output of the insect plague. Every 3 skill points increases it by 1. Cute. But like, that's still not competing with huggers. We did just invest a bunch in, although I didn't boost the poison, I guess, did I? We do have to boost the poison if we want to at least see if that does anything more than being a disappointment again. We haven't, well, this is just the mana though, right? This doesn't buff cultists otherwise. It lets them touch the orb. Alright, just so they can touch the orb. We'll click it once. But it doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is just mana. Oh, it increases the damage of devils. But it doesn't say... Let's see. So this is 871. So it goes up quite a bit on that, but doesn't do it for the Arch. Oh, the Archdevil doesn't have damage. I see. I mean, do we want some regular devils? Like, this seems like it's just going to finish everything, though, but... It is very strong. Like, we aren't even using good, things here. Okay, oh, we didn't give, this to give the, fairest shake to the ghosts. It's still not enough. Still not enough. I could throw in some generals if I wanted. I have not built them a single time. The Backstab Stroll, Private Walled Garden. But yeah, it does feel like the huggers are kinda overtuned. Give me more huggers, I guess. Yeah, numbers are fluctuating too fast for me to see if this actually does anything meaningful, but... Yeah, the poison is still 0% of our damage. So despite the constant wave of things dying, the ghosts are still doing nothing. We could, do this and see, because that applies to everything, not just it's going up. It's is it gonna be it's tying the poison, so it's quite a bit better than the poison, but still worthless. Brickovia, Brixley's mom, a single Incrementalian palace wall. We've got 500 banners giving us a bonus too. Yeah, sidebar is going to town over here. Alright, I just went up to 250. The Gilded Gates, Palace of Incrementalia. We've got Bone Tsunami. Buff for skeletons, Mana Prism, Ethereal Structure, the defies the laws of mana. If you gain mana, the Mana Prism generates an additional mana based on the number of support minions. It makes a fancy effect going on over here. Yeah, this is once again like, if mana golems weren't completely broken, then maybe this would do something, but mana golems are in fact completely broken, so it does not do anything. Foreboding candelabra lit hallway. Inner palace of Incrementalia. Yeah, it's really not giving me any incentive to do anything. Like, I could throw down on a Bone Tsunami. What does this actually do? Periodic Bone Tsunami events that increase the damage modifier based on your number of skeletons. Per skeleton. So 30 per 10. Or sorry, 3 per 10. 30 per 100. 300. Yeah, so it only gets to 300 for 1,000 skeletons. Like, eh? All you really want to do is just up this hugger effect a little bit more. Suspicious pile of cracked meta orbs. Inner balance ritual site. It's funny that these like keep hopping back and forth over here, competing for the no amount of damage over here. More banners. It's like they give us some cute things at the end. They're just worse. Just give me more huggers. Like this is draining. Like we don't have any special things that are like, oh, like each unit that dies on this wall heals it or something that you would need to mix up your strategy for, right? Bonesley, Wall of Lies, Traitor, the Untrustworthy. It is Wall 100. It's Bonesley. 1,200 minions per minute killing. Oh, we got another thing. It's generating lesser minions. Just like all of them, or I don't know what it's generating, but it's summoning some amount of minions apparently. Greetings, cat. Bonesley, why indeed? Can we get over 2,000? We can get over 2,000 on our damage bolt. Yeah, easily. Just a couple more volcano pops. Can I do this fast enough to get another level? It won't see me. Oh, I can see them flying off the... Oh, I can. Yeah. It's doing lots of huggers too. Yeah, it's just more huggers. This is great. Just huggers all the way down. Couple more jesters for a joyous time. Generate more lesser minions to a second now. I don't actually know what the oh those are ghosts, I guess, the green things, right? Terribly sorry. I'm back, Your Grace. I have no idea what just came over me. Must be the last of that madness working itself out. Ha! I feel much better now, though. Yes, quite all right indeed. We made it. And now that the event horizon is near, my thoughts are clearer than ever. I'm afraid I haven't been honest with you at all, Your Grace. I'll do my best to explain. I am you! Or at least, I'm a version of you, one that made it all the way back here. I was standing right where you are now. I was talking to my trusted skeleton, Bonesley. The skeleton turned to me and said exactly this. Incrementalia is both a treasure and a curse. For it will destroy any soul that is not pure. Your soul's not looking good, being honest, you know. But there's one solution, Your Grace. We can use my special time travel magic. I can send you back to before you did all that evil stuff. Your soul will be pure, huh? There'll be some side effects, such as becoming a skeleton. Also madness. Oh, ho, the madness. But don't worry, you'll be fine. Just don't give up and get to Incrementalia no matter what. We had one hell of a journey, Your Grace, and, well, I just want to say... I just think Your Grace was the best friend a stupid old skeleton like me could ever ask for. It was a privilege to serve by your side. I'll miss you, Your Grace. Ho, ho. I guess this is goodbye, Your Grace, at least for now. Take my hand and please try to be brave. It's time for you to be the Bonesley now. Oh no, we're the Bonesley now. Hello, Amber. We still hear stuff going off in the background. Well, like current Orb of Creation, it has some in-game problems, more so than Orb of Creation. But I had a good time with it. There are not very many active incremental games out there, so happy to see another. Just click that real quick. All in all, it's just another brick in the endless wall. Yes. But a few too many things that are generally broken in a way that is easy to get. Like, it's not like, oh, we pieced together, like, a combination of 3 different units and, like, these other supporting skills in a special, unique way, and it was really good. Instead, it was like, no, just get infinite mana and then spam a bunch of things that just explode on the walls and do a bajillion damage. And that's only attacks on your minions for the angels. And they cost what? They cost 50, and they only do 3 billion damage. Apparently, the angels also have another brick in the wall reference. Leave them kids alone. It only does 3 billion revenge damage only when they're attacked. I mean, when they are being attacked, that is a lot, because they could be as much as 1,000 dead per minute or whatever, so that can be a lot of damage. But they cost 50 souls? Yeah, indeed, Banana. It's a little bit more dynamic, and the unfolding aspect of Orb of Creation was more exciting. Like, this has very, very little... I mean, it has some unfolding, but you could read ahead if you wanted to, but it doesn't quite land on the unfolding, but does have a bunch of different combos that you can put together in satisfying ways. It's just... they aren't super well balanced. Past, they were balanced enough in the early game. It still felt like the poison build started sucking too much for a lot of circumstances, but because it always just seemed like just a little behind. Every time it's like we get a new poison ability, we go all in on poison, it's still not good enough. But maybe I was just missing something. I suppose that is also a possibility. But yeah, it really wanted, like, I mean, just the direct example I gave, right? Like, there could be a wall that whenever an enemy or like one of my units dies, it heals or something, right? Just a direct counter to the Hellhugger strategy, and like require you to mix it up with something new in the late game, right? Like, there's a variety of ways they could go about it. Like, the base damage of these probably shouldn't be as high. Like, it can even scale up similarly, but have the starting amount and summon amount lower, so that just putting 1 point in it doesn't do more damage than like the entire rest of my build or whatever, right? But I'm a little curious of like how hard it would be to get something doing more damage than this using more complex strats or whatever, but that all said, we did have a good time with it. I enjoyed it. It was worth playing. Just could use some more polish, and more I guess balancing rather than polish is probably a better term. Like, there's a lot of different types of game balance, and and as with most single player balance, like when we talk about roguelike balance and stuff, same sort of thing. You don't necessarily, not even necessarily, you just don't. You flat don't want things to be like perfectly balanced. You don't want all strategies to be equally viable at all times or anything that is not nearly as dynamic or interesting, but you do want, broadly speaking, the strongest stuff to be a little bit more complicated. That's the like corruption plus dead branch, not just dead branch or something, right? Like, I'm trying to think of just examples. It's perfectly fine to have degenerate things. You just don't want them to be obvious and trivial to acquire. Where it's just like, all right, well, we just use this thing and then it's good enough for the rest of the game. Like, I feel like you could get to this point and just kind of lead into that without, you maybe wouldn't even need to reset or anything. I'm not sure. Yeah, there were some typos and stuff, certainly, too. It would be kind of an interesting game to speedrun. I think it's too long. I'm not actually interested, nor do I have the time to invest in something like that right now, but it is a cute idea, anyway, that like kind of rounding out the early game to kind of figure out at what point the best things, and you would of course have the mechanical skill involved in resetting the walls quickly and stuff like that too. Resetting your spec right after you kill a wall, and could be cute. So this is like 28. Do I want to mess with anything else? We never went back to Camelot. I liked the camels. We got the magic saddlebags, and yeah, it goes up by 6 per. Okay. That's at the same tier as the Manigal. Yeah, this probably just shouldn't exist. Yeah, no, that, or at the very least, it could exist. It could be like down here. That would be fine. Maybe like here or something, but it should not exist here. And it's kind of funny. I only actually tried it since we were going on break. It's like, oh, let's try something new to just generate some mana. And it's like, oh wait, that's like all the mana I will ever need for the rest of the game, trivially gotten in like 4 minutes. Like, oh, okay, sure. Like, obviously I can spend more on this stuff, but it it doesn't do very much once we've already spent this much. Like, you already have this many souls. Like, oh, let's get an extra 50 souls. Like, who cares? It really does very little. So, well, yes, you could spend more than that mana. It just doesn't do much. But yeah, that like, I guess the mana golem in its current incarnation would be probably fine if it was in one of the last 2 tiers instead of right in the middle, right? So that and the Hellhuggers seem like the most egregious flaws with the design currently. But yeah, that's it. There are a lot of different routes, and it was fun to kind of play with the different stuff, get mages and camels going, and get a big pile of skeletons going, get a big pile of poison going, and have almost no minions and get a big pile of fireballs going. And so all of that was pretty good times. All right. But that will conclude us for now, I think. End endless, I guess. Okay. You can still press endless again. Alright. Cool. Thanks for watching. I think most people know by now, but yes, I have to suddenly move, as it says in chat there. So we have very limited time to sort through a bunch of stuff and pack a bunch of stuff and sell a bunch of stuff and all of that. So I do not have much time to stream, but we'll fit in a few here and there where I can, like we did tonight. And thanks for still supporting me where you can. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you, I don't know, in probably 5 to 10 days. Like, we'll try to get it at least stream every week or 2 or something, but yeah, I don't, they'll come when I can fit them in. Right now, don't know where things are going. But that's a nice little jaunt to check out there. We'll send you over somewhere. Send you to maybe Cat. Sure, that works for me. Thanks again for watching, everybody. We'll send you over to Cat on Mars. Playing something called Odinfall. Oh, this is Hyper. Nuclear Throne-like, I want to say, from watching 4 seconds of it here. But looks intense. Thanks again for watching, and have a lovely rest of your day or night, everybody.
God.